in total, looks like precipitation from that and rain. So that's our synopsis up here. Over.
All right, there, Jerry. Fine business. Let's just bet that this will be the last one of the season. You'll start looking for that summer warmth coming your way. You are checked in as number 18. Do you have anything else?
Hope the spring's eternal. That we'll see summer. Over. Contact.
Take care, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo November 3, Quebec it is. And come on back. How are you doing, Ren?
Oh, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Got the day off and hopefully do a little bit of HF stuff today there. Go ahead.
All right, sir. So you are in that group of folks that is continuing to support the economy, over?
Oh, yeah. With the new antenna and the coax and all. Yeah, I'm supporting the economy, Roger.
But you're also employed, I take it. You're not just a slacker sitting at home like I am, over?
Yeah, I'm a part-timer, but, hey, it's a job. How's the signal up there? Am I doing okay up your way today?
We're doing fine up here. No snow expected, no rain expected. It's just a little cooler than it has been a few days ago. And looks like it'll warm up, though, by the time we get to the end of the week. Over?
Hey, Roger. How am I making a trip up your way today?
My way or all the way up to Lancaster, over?
Up your way, sir, up your way. How's the radio making it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. I thought you were getting on the road. You're doing fine. Your S-meter, my S-meter, is showing about an S8, but your audio sounds a heck of a lot stronger than that, over?
Hey, Roger. Well, hey, we keep improving. You know how that is, the economy. Just kidding. Yep. All right. Well, hey, I heard you in there, man. Wanted to say hello. I don't get a chance to get on ECARS. The Alligator Net's running again on 7255, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time. Since the clock's changed, W3DON and Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo are also the net controllers. So, hey, you're more welcome to check in there, Roger.
What time is the Alligator Net run?
We start at 8 p.m. local time, Roger.
Oh, nights, 8 p.m. I got you. I say, how could you be doing that when we're on here? Other side of the clock. Okay, sir. Fine business. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. You have a great day, and we'll catch you again. Always a pleasure. Kilo November 3, Quebec, out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Top of the day to you, my friend.
Take care, Ren. Have a great day. That's Kilo November 3, Quebec. Ren is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Come back, Matt.
Good morning, Bob. N1MJS 10132 on the ECARS roster. 32 degrees, real feel of 24, but we're getting a rain-sleet mix right now, and looks like it's accumulating pretty good here. Over.
We are in the mid-30s. Hasn't really started to warm up here yet either. It's probably a little overcast out there, which may slow it all down. But I expect to get into the 40s. And, Matt, no snow in my area. I assume that's not true for you. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It's coming down pretty good, Bob. I'd say it's probably about the same as what we got the last storm in half the time. Over.
All right, fine business. Enjoy it since you can't do much else about it. Have a great day, Matt. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm not going anywhere, so have a great day. I'm in for the day. N1MJS, back to net control.
You, sir, are checked in as number 20. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 1. Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Papa Delta Golf.
There are at least two of you, but I didn't get any of that. I don't know why. Let's try again. Give me those calls again slowly. Over.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over. And Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
I copy electromagnetic force, Delta Papa Golf, and Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. In order, electromotive force, come back, Al. Over.
Thank you, Bob. N4HCI, this is W2, electromotive force, in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29152915. And I've been trying to get in here for the last 5 or 10 minutes. But apparently my signal is not quite strong enough. Is that correct? Over.
Well, it's a weak signal, Al, but barely copyable, and I have you logged in as 21, QSL 2915 for your ECARS number. Over.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much. I won't bother you by trying to make you copy a weak signal here. I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of the way, get myself a cup of coffee, and see if I can wake up a little bit this morning. And for HCI, this is W2 electromotive force, pulling the plug and say 7-3s all the way around. Out.
Take care, Al, and thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force, Al, out of New Waterford, Ohio. Next up, Kilo Alpha 6 Delta Papa Golf. Did I get that right? Over.
Well, you're closer than a lot of people. Let's see, it's Papa Delta Golf. Remember, KA6, pretty darn good. Name is Kevin here in Norwich, Connecticut. I recognize your voice and can't remember your name. That control, I apologize, but I'm really bad with names. Anyway, 42 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. This should be the high for the day. Mixed rain and snow in the 30s the rest of the day. Snow overnight. And there's about 4 different weather forecasts out there. So someday I want to get to see that National Weather Service dartboard that they use. That thing must be pretty cool. Over.
All right, Kevin, and thank you for helping me get the suffix squared away. I always seem to reverse those first 2 letters in the suffix of your call, but I've got it now. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Out of Norwich, near and dear to my heart, my wife worked up there for about 4 years when I was down in Grunt. And Kevin, fine business today. You got anything else for Ned?
No, it sounds like you're maybe not copying me all that well, so I'll let you move on. I don't have anything important anyway. Just wanted to check in and say howdy. KA6PDG, thanks.
All right, sir. Pretty poor connection on that last cycle, but you've been checked in as number 22. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut. Next up, Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Come back, Randy. Over.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta, and good morning, Kevin. I don't know if you remember me. I talked to you some time ago and actually ran a net up there many years ago when I was in the Navy. Let's see, I was actually living out in, what was the name of that place? Lake Hayward at the time. But anyways, just wanted to pass hello there to you and to Bob. Down here, we're in Groton, Connecticut. About 35 degrees and just light snow flurries and hoping we don't get any snow.
And you said you're where right now?
I'm in, yeah, where am I? I'm in Nutley, New Jersey.
I'd have sworn I heard Nutley, Connecticut. I just must have misheard. Okay, Randy, fine business, and I have checked you in as number 23. Pretty good signal coming out of New Jersey. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, just wanted to say hello to Kevin. Been a long time, and that's it for the net. So turn it back over to you. AC 450.
Good morning, Randy.
All right, gentlemen, and Randy, you were 5 over S9 on that last cycle. Take care. That was Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. Randy out of Nutley, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor.
K40 Echo Mobile.
Okay, Romeo, Italy, Victor, and Echo Mobile. Echo Mobile, could you give me the whole call sign over?
Yes, good morning. From K40 Echo. Name is Victor India Charlie. I'm located in the villages here in Central Florida. I hope your copy may fairly well. It's 53 degrees right now, going for a high of 69. Mostly cloudy this afternoon, but I hope the sun comes out and we get a little warmer. My number 20553. I say again, 20553. Over.
QSL 20553, Vic. Signal's not real strong, but I was 100% copy, and you've been checked in as number 24 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
That's it. Good morning to you. And by the way, if my wife is correct, happy Father's Day to everybody on that South Coast that can hear me, South Coast listening. East Coast good. And it's a radio. Hey, see you later. Echo, clear.
73, Vic. Fine business. A nice mobile signal. That was Kilo 4, Zulu Echo. Vic is mobile in and around the villages, Florida. Next up, November 9er, Romeo, Italy, Victor. Come back, Phil.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to the net there this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. This is November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Bill, and I'm located in Danville, Illinois. Roster number 9102. And the weather here is not too awfully bad, I guess. It's 27 degrees going to a high of 39 today. Feels like it's about 19 with a wind out of the northwest at 8 miles an hour. And looks like we're going to have partly cloudy skies. I think we're supposed to see some sunshine today. I certainly hope so. I hope everybody up there in that area where that big nor'easter is supposed to roll through. I hope everybody stays safe there. I haven't heard the latest report on that, so hopefully it's not as bad as what it sounds. But anyway, I'll turn it back to you, say 7-3 to all out there. Everybody take care, and we'll catch you all later. In 9RIV, back to net control.
All right, Bill. Well, that's the most qualified weather report I've ever heard. Not too terribly bad. But I understand the sentiment, and you have been checked in, sir, as number 25. I thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
No, Bob, can't think of anything. Just thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate that. 7-3.
73, Bill. That's November 9er, Romeo, Italy, Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Ocean.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, November 3, Ocean, and Golf Oscar Tango. So first up, Ocean. Come back, Bob.
Okay, good morning to you, Bob. N300, ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where we got a little bit of snow, and just enough to cover everything. The roads are clear. They were wet this morning, probably icy, but and that all went away. But the grass is covered, and probably some of the offside roads are probably still slick. Temperature about 24 degrees, so yeah. Well, time of the year for the stuff, right, Roger?
Roger that. Last throes of winter. I suspect we'll put up with a little bit of cold weather before it starts getting seasonably warmer. And Bob, you're sounding great. You are checked in as number 26. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. I want you to have a good day, and everybody else on frequency listening, enjoy. Talk to you all later. N300.
Have a great day, Bob, and take care. That's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Howard here. N2GOT, good morning to everyone here out here on ECARS. 20738 on the roster. We got to have a miserable morning, I think, like a lot of parts of the Northeast. It's about 36 degrees here. Cloudy. I think it'll be rainy all day mostly. A few flurries coming down, but all rain. And we've had basically, like most parts of the, I guess this part of the country, next to no snow at all this season. So we're just not too far away from spring. What is it, about another week or so? And then I guess that'll be it with winter. So back over to you, Bob. Over.
Well, Howard, not a strong signal. Barely copyable, but copyable. You're checked in. You're number 27. Hope all is well up there, and that snow coming through New York doesn't do too much to you. Anything else?
No, not much else. I did bring the power up a bit, so hopefully it's a little easier to copy. I'll say 7-3 to you, and hopefully conditions will be a little bit better the next time. 7-3, Bob. Have a great rest of the week. This is N2GOT.
All right, Howard. Well, that last cycle, you were up to 2 over S9, so it's QSB, I guess, at work here. Well, all right, sir. We're clear November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call down. Over.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
I got a Hotel Sierra and an Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Hotel Sierra, could you give me the whole call sign? Over.
November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra.
November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra it is. Morning, John.
Morning, Bob. I have 35 degrees here and snowing, and you're like a 5'9".
You're at least a 5'9". I wasn't even looking at the meter. It was a pretty easy copy. And your ECARS number, sir?
10508.
Outstanding. Checked in as number 28. And how much snow are you expecting? Over.
Well, the crazies on TV say 6 to 7 inches, but I think it's too warm. Big fluffy snowflakes coming down now. Kind of heavy, though.
Well, good luck and hope it's on the lighter side of things. John, you got anything else for Ned?
Not at this time. Have a good day. November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra, 73.
73, John. Take care. It's November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra. John is in Auburn, Massachusetts. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Come back, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Coming to you from a very snowy Poconos. Got about 4 or 5 inches of snow through the beginning portion of the storm, and maybe another 4 or 5 for the remainder of the day. And the wind is starting to pick up quite a bit. I'm on a different radio today, Bob. This is an old ICOM 718 that was damaged during a lightning power surge. So I had to replace and repair some of the components. So hopefully it's sounding okay. AC3HT, over.
Well, the rig may be old, but it's doing well. And by golly day, those of us who get into advanced years don't feel like we should discriminate against old things. So keep using that rig as long as you can. You're checked in, sir. You're number 29. Anything else, Dave?
No, nothing further, Bob. Yeah, it's an old Icon 718. Some of the receiver was taken out during the electrostatic surge, and seems like it's working a lot better now. But, it was an older radio on the shelf. I figured, well, let's get around to it and get that repaired and back on the air. And it's sounding good on receive, and you mentioned it's good on transmit as well. All the best, 73. You're about 10 over with me. Bob, very good signal here in the northern Poconos. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. 73, Bob.
73, Dave. Have a great day. That's Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave is in Moscow, Pennsylvania, in the Pocono Mountains. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob. Fox Hotel Charlie, North Carolina.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. The other station, give me your call again slowly.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie, Fresh Hot Coffee, North Carolina.
Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee it is. All right, first up is Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Okay, Bob, this is KA3YJU here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. The other gentleman said he was getting some snow in the Poconos. Well, I'm in here in Central Pennsylvania. It's snowing out there, but we may have a quarter inch, and it's, as I say, 32 degrees, and it's on the roads it's melting, and on the grass it got a dusting, might as well say. Anyway, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You sound good here in Pennsylvania, Bob. Keep up the good work. Over.
I'll do my best. Glad you checked in. You've brought us and rounded us up at 30. And Charlie, I hope you have a fantastic day. Back to you for your finals.
Thank you, Bob. The same to you, and everybody have a God bless and have a safe day out there. The people that's getting snow up there in the Northeast, have a safe one, shoveling, and take care of it. Catch you later. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Take care, Charlie. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie, out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee. Come back, Fred. Over.
Good morning, ECARS. I haven't checked into ECARS in a while. I'm here in the kitchen. I'm not in the studio, so I'm really only 100 watts. I'm kind of at a disadvantage. 100 watts on the shortwave on-wire antenna. And I'm running the world-famous Icon 7300. They must have sold about 5 million of them. And run the SM30 stock mic. Here, this mic here in Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina, 35 degrees, clear skies. Clear skies, going to be clear today and sunny. High today, 53, 53, no rain, 0, no rain. A beautiful day today, but a little bit on the cool side. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 4811, 4811, back to you. Over.
Fred, you sound like you're giving me my weather report. 36 degrees, overcast, no rain. Probably going to be a pretty nice day, but cooler. Got you checked in as number 31. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. That's been a while since I heard you. I hadn't checked in on ECARS for a while. And you take care. Have a blessed day. 73.
73, Fred. We'll look for you down the log. That was Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred is in Goldsboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Something Charlie 3, Foxtrot. Could you give me the call again slowly?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, something Yankee. Was that Juliet Yankee? Over.
Roger. Affirmative, Juliet Yankee.
Well, come on back, Ron. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I believe this is the first time I've ever got you on the radio. I saw you. Well, you're a 5'9" and an unusually strong signal. I have a mountain to myself, a little mountain, and I normally cannot do very well anywhere in the lower Chesapeake Bay area. Over.
All right, Ron. Well, it's non-reciprocal communications. You're anywhere from S6 to S8. There's significant QSB. I have an ECARS number for you of 30845. QSL?
QSL, Bob.
All right, sir. Well, I've checked you in for the day, and how is everything there in Wernersville? Over.
Not bad, Bob, not bad. It's about 34 degrees. Only supposed to go up to around 37 today. I've been fortunate at my QTH all winter. We've had relatively no snow at all. No significant accumulation. So I'm hoping that holds out for the rest of the winter. Over.
All right, Ron, you faded on me there, but you've been checked in. I hope I'll hear from you again in the future. Take care, sir. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, and on the roster 30845. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Eddie Station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey something 4 Alpha. Could you give me that call again?
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel. And there was another station. Would you give me your call? Over.
Kilo Golf 6 Echo India November.
If I got that right, it was Kilo Golf 6 Echo Juliet November. Stand by, please. Call me back in about 30 minutes. I'm on the radio. All right, I am back. I had a phone call I needed to dispose of. And let's see here. First up is Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel. Come back, please.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I could finally hear you this morning and wanted to check in.
Well, D, it's good to hear from you. What's going on down in Oldsmar?
Well, we're getting a little blast of cold air, so I thought about you guys up there in Newport News.
Down there in Paradise, and you start thinking about us up here not in Paradise. All right, well, fine business. And I have checked you in as number 33 this morning. D, anything?
Nope, just have a fine day, and thanks for checking me in.
I hope you have a great day down there, sir, and we will look for you down the low. That's Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel. D is in Oldsmar, Florida. Next up, if I got it right, Kilo Golf 6 Echo Juliet November. Can you give me your call again?
Kilo Golf 6 Echo India November. Over.
Boy, it's awfully weak. Kilo Golf 6 Echo something November. Come on back with the call again, please. Over.
Kilo Golf 6 Echo India November. Over.
Again on the suffix, slowly. Over.
Echo India November.
India November it is. Is this Scott, Little River, South Carolina?
Yes, it is.
Well, thanks for the patience to help me get that right. And I don't think we've met on the bands before. Where in the world is Little River? I was in Charleston for a few years. Over.
So I am just north of Myrtle Beach, right before you get to North Carolina. Over.
Roger that. Not far from Myrtle Beach, just before you get to North Carolina. Well, Scott, my name is Bob. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. We're both on the East Coast. What you got for net today? Over.
Well, I believe that Mother Nature has gotten confused because she's dropping 38 degrees on us down here in South Carolina. I wanted to wish everybody a happy Pi Day. And the QTH here is on a boat in Little River, so it's a marine mobile station. Over.
You're running mobile, is that right? I didn't pick that up. Over.
Yes, it's a marine mobile, about 100 watts through ICOM 7410. Over.
All right, sir. Well, it's a fairly weak signal, but the audio is copyable, and you are number 34 this morning. Scott, you got anything else for net?
Nothing else for net. I'd like to say 73, and y'all have a great day. Over.
We'll be back next Monday. Hopefully we'll hear from you again. Be safe. That's Kilo Golf 6, Echo, Italy, November. This is November 4, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Hotel Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf and a station ending in X-ray. First up, Yankee Golf. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. We just recently became a lifetime member and very happy to do so. Go ahead.
Well, I just noticed that your number is 30868, and you were not otherwise in my register, so I assumed you were pretty new. Fine business, Neil. I've got you checked in. Your number 35. What's going on in Renfrew? Over.
Well, we had light snow. It's probably, I don't know, probably in the low 20s, Bob. It's not going up much more than over the low 30s today. Welcome to March weather, I guess. But anyhow, it is what it is. At this age, I don't really bothers me one way or the other. We're 81 years old, and we've lived in Pennsylvania just about our entire life, so I guess we enjoy the ups and downs of the weather. We won't hold it, Bob, but we really deeply appreciate you taking the call and the job you do. Go ahead.
All right there, Neil. Glad to meet you. Certainly hope we'll do this again. I'll be back at microphone on Monday. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Neil out of Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Next up, I had a station with a call ending in X-ray. Could you give me your whole call sign? Over.
Absolutely. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And let's see, I'm settling into a day at the home office. Got very similar conditions that others have been reporting in the 30s with snow flurries falling, but not really anything accumulating. We have not had any snow accumulate this year, no measurable anyway. And my ECARS number is 30857, and I'm a lifer, as some like to say. Go ahead.
QSL 30857. Very glad to meet you, and I've got you from Lindale, Pennsylvania. And I think you said, where was that? Over?
It's about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Over.
So you're in the eastern part of the state. All right, fine business. And you are checked in as number 36. Anything else for that, Barry?
No, sir, that'll do it. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if this is our first contact, but we'll say 7-3 for now. You take care.
Take care, Barry. We'll be back on Monday. That was Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry, out of Lindale, Pennsylvania. And I got about a minute left. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Let's go with Oscar Bravo Victor, and come on back. How are you doing, Monty? Over.
10-4, HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here at Lansing, Michigan. And not too bad, Bob. It's 19 degrees and sunny out in Lansing. No snow last night. And looks like we might have a high of at least 31. Oh, boy. But back to you, Bob. I see you're just about ready to call it a day.
I am, and so I will make this a short one. QSL, the 19 degrees, and we've got you checked in, Monty. You're number 37. Take care. That's November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty's in Lansing, Michigan. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Can we do this over the air?
Yeah, N4 HCI, N4 Hotel Charlie India, going down in the fading. This is K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Bob, and thanks for doing the first hour today, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. It's good to hear you. How's my signal right now, Bob? Over.
Well, you're readable 100%, about an S8 to me. I've had 38 for the shift. Surprising numbers. They just kept going up, but they were all one at a time. Take care, Paul. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good, and we'll see what we can do here. I've got I'm fighting a cough, so bear with me a little bit, and we'll see if we can see how we do. Okay, Bob, have a great day. Enjoy what you got down there for weather. We got 36 degrees and no white stuff, so it's raining or it's doing something that's wet outside. So thanks for that. N4HCI clear, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for the second hour will be Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Leroy, Foxtrot, Golf, November. There was another couple more. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Somebody ending in Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie.
Romeo Papa.
Mobile. Romeo Papa. Okay, let's do these three. I got Fox Golf, November, Yankee, and Romeo Papa. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. You're a 5.9 plus this morning there. I lowered my antenna, Paul, but there's still snow on it over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Well, I'm hearing you're about a S8 right now. You're about a S8. So what else is going on up there in West Suffield, Leroy? Over.
I know I have 33 degrees here, and it's not snowing at the moment, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, 33 and not snowing. That's a good thing. That's a couple of degrees cooler than it is here. Well, thanks for checking in, Leroy, and we will catch you later, okay?
Okay, yeah, I looked on my banister on the porch, and it's about 3 inches I estimated, but I don't know what's out in the backyard, Paul. Over.
Yeah, well, I would just stay inside. That would be my recommendation to you, Leroy. Over.
Okay, I sure will. You take care, Paul, and thanks for picking me up. N1FCN, we'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy, have a good day. I hope you don't get too much, and that doesn't sound too terrible. Okay, next up we got station with a ending in Yankee. Your full call, please.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Oh, I still didn't get it. Station ending in Yankee. Station ending in Yankee. Give me your call a couple of times, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Oh.
Whiskey 4. Can you copy him, Ray? I'm not quite getting him.
Yeah, Paul, it's Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee, QSL.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Good morning, Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Good morning, and how are you doing today, sir? Over.
K3PG and the group, Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Yeah, thanks so much for the relay. Doing well, number 20328, Scarsdale, New York. Name is high, just like the call. And same as everybody else, no snow on the ground, although it's been threatened. So I'll just say 7-3 and ride along. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the relay. K3PG and the group, Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee, W2HY.
Okay, hi, thanks for checking in. A little bit late for me, but I copied you pretty much. So, good from Scarsdale, New York, and checking in from up there. I don't think I've worked you before. I'm not finding you in my logbook, I don't think. But came up on QRZ, so hopefully we'll hear you some more. Real quick, hi, tell me what you're running up there. What are you running for power and antenna? What are you running for power and antenna? Hi, W2HY K3PG.
K3PG. Paul, I'm running about 100 watts from a ICOM IC725, and I'm running into an 80-meter end-fed coaxial dipole. So my signal is not as strong as the other ops on the band, I guess. Strangely enough, I have only a 2-to-1 SWR on an 80-meter dipole, end-fed. So there's something fancy going on there. Anyhow, thanks so much for picking me up, and thanks for all your work on the net. K3PG, W2HY, clear and listening.
Okay, real good. 100 watts to a dipole. It sounded good. You're about an S7. But you're not much over the noise, so it's not quite Q5. But we got you in there, and we'll listen up for you again. Hi, thanks for checking in. And you have a great day up there in Scarsdale. Okay, we'll clear with hi, W2HY. That's a good call. And over to Ray. How are you doing today, Ray? And are we doing radio meeting tonight, Ray? K3RRP, K3 Papa Golf.
Yeah, K3 Papa Golf and the rest of the group. This is K3RRP, ECARS number 30563 on the roster. First question, yes, we are having a meeting tonight at a regular club meeting at 6 p.m. At the EOC. So the meeting's at the EOC, and then that will be followed up by Racy's meeting at 7 p.m. There will be a tour of the EOC. So hope you got all that. I've got to, again, don't know what it is with the wife here scheduling doctor's appointments for me on Tuesdays. Cuts my time short helping you out on Tuesday morning, but I guess that's okay. Today I've got to go over and see the vampires and see what they're up to. But I always like that because when we're done with the vampires, we stop at the Cracker Barrel and have pancakes for breakfast. So that's something to look forward to. Anyhow, your weather station data is correct according to mine. I've also got 36 degrees, winds out of the northwest at 10. And we've had a little trace of precipitation since midnight. Not much, but no snow, that's for sure. Anyhow, Paul, I'll be sitting here listening in and check in with you whenever I need to. K3 Papa Golf, K3RRP.
Okay, Ray, real good. Well, have fun at the Vampire. Ride along for a few minutes if you can. And yeah, I've got some kind of dry cough thing going on. It's really getting to be unpleasant. I've had it for a couple of days, and it's getting worse. So I'm on throat lozenges and cough medicine. We'll have fun at the Vampire, Ray. I did that a couple of weeks ago, and it was good, so I hope it is for you, too. And enjoy the pancakes at Cracker Barrel. That's just something that, Trish and I, sometimes when we take the trailer out, we'll do Cracker Barrel overnight and have breakfast there, but we usually get something else. Anyway, enjoy it. It'll be good. K3RRP, Ray in Centerville, Maryland, right down the road. Always my closest contact. This is K3 Papa Golf. Right along, Ray.
Okay, roger that, Paul.
Okay, real good. See who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, man, that was a train wreck. I got Lima Delta Bravo and somebody with Sierra Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Paul. We got 30 degrees. Barometer set at 29.44. 59% humidity, overcast skies, a dust and a snow overnight, and little to no wind there, Paul. And I just want to say hello to Ray there in Centerville. You're sounding good, Ray, and I heard Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan, too. Back to you, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. Well, you're coming in pretty good, sounding good, and good to hear you. And we got, actually the day doesn't look too bad, but I think we're going to get wind. I think we're going to get wind out of this storm system. The breeze are blowing, it's overcast, and a little bit spit and rain. About 36 degrees, so that's what we're doing. I don't have any big plans for today, Jim, and we are going to take the Airstream out next weekend, so I got a couple of things I want to go out and do on that before we take it out, and that's about what I got going on. So thanks for checking in, Jim. Right along if you can, okay?
Roger that. I'll be in and out, Paul. I don't know how steady I'll be, but I'll be in and out. But again, I want to say hello to Rob and Ray over there, your neighbor in Centerville. Paul, have a good day. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. And let's see, on that list I had somebody with an S in their call sign. Somebody with an S in their call sign. Give me your full call, please. Over.
Good morning, Phil. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Charlie 8 type. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Let me get you in the logbook here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. And that is Bob in Bay City, and I got a copy on you. KC8 SDL K3PG. How are you today, Bob?
Not too bad there, K3PG. Wave a hand to Jim there's Flavor. Good morning, Jim. Yeah, Phil, I'm doing pretty good. Just got up a bit ago, so I hope the radio warmed up completely. I'm on my newfound Kenwood TS830 compliments of Jim. How's the TS830 sound today, and how's copy?
Yeah, it's sounding okay. You're not terribly strong. You're about an 8. So you're over the noise level, and the audio sounds okay. But you're not blasting in over the noise yet, Bob. But I got you in there, and it sounds okay. I think you said it was an 830. KC8 SDL. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate that, sir. So you have a good day. God bless you, brother. And let's make the radio work all day long. We'll play radio. All right, 73 is the back-to-neck control. 8453 life thing. 73.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, that time you were a little bit stronger, so there is some QSP. I saw it a little bit up to a 9, Bob, that time, so not too bad. And that makes a difference on the the signal, on the readability comes up a little bit when you go from 8 to a 9. I got about a 7 noise level, so let's see who else is out there. I know there were some other ones. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Echo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got an Echo station and Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, the station with Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo and Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, and just checking out a new amplifier here, or not, an old amplifier that I'm just resurrected, so wondering how it's working, and you're coming in here pretty good from Maryland, so K3PG, KB1WE.
Yeah, KB1WE, K3PG. Good initial call sign there, it looks like, Wayne, so it sounded good. What kind of amplifier is it?
So it's an AL80B. A guy had it in his chicken coop, so it was full of dirt and feathers and bugs, and so I gave it a bath, and I worked on it for a couple of days, and I left it cooking and drying out in the oven, and now it's on the air. Over.
Yeah, real good. Good for you. Well, it's got, it's sounding good. Sounds like it's working correctly there, Wayne. Yeah, I got the amplifier I'm using here had been overseas on a de-expedition to Africa, and the guy, the de-expedition guys blew it up or something. I bought it not working, and when I opened it up to service it, I found some interesting bugs that were not quite local bugs. Wayne, over.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Anyway, my ECARS number is 4875, and thanks for doing the net. And you got a great signal here. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Yeah, you're pretty good. 10 over or so. What are you running the amp into? What's your antenna, Wayne?
It's a fan dipole, homebrew, a parallel dipole, I call it, about 6 inches apart for 40, 20, and 10, and it's up about 65 feet in the top of the pine trees here, and it's aimed your way. I got it going up and down from Maine to Florida, kind of is the orientation. Of course, it's a dipole, so it's pretty broad. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, it sounded good. Pretty solid, 10 over and 60 feet. That's a good magic number for 40 meters, Wayne. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and have a great day, and we'll catch you next time with that great signal, okay?
All righty, great. And what are you running for power there? You got what amplifier are you running?
I'm running an old Alpha 78, and I just have a low off-center fed inverted V.
Oh, very good. Okay, thanks again. KB1WE, clear with net control.
Okay, real good, Wayne. Clear with KB1WE. Nice signal from Washington, North Carolina. Next up, we got AC3 Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. K3PG, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Sounded good, Paul. You're about maybe 5 over S9. The last gentleman, Wayne, he was about 20 over on the peaks with his amplifier here in the Pocono Mountains. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Yeah, well, he's got a real antenna up 60 feet. I don't, so it makes a difference. But I'm glad you're copying me, and you're coming in good here on the Eastern Shore, Dave. So what do you got running up there? And you got any plans for today? Over.
Well, not much plans today, and just going to watch the snow come down. I'm not going to do any cleaning of the snow until tomorrow. Looks like the wind is supposed to really pick up later today and tonight, and I'll be just doing a lot of drifting anyway, so don't plan on going anywhere. Maybe just do some radio work. I was working on this old Icon 718 that was on the shelf. It was damaged with electrostatic discharge a few years back, and I got that working, and just buttoned that back up, and tried it out this morning. Sounds like it's working pretty well. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, real good, Dave. What did it take the front end of the receiver out? How many parts did you have to change, over?
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's mostly what I took out. There's a module, it's a DSP module, the UT106, and it seemed like that was most affected. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, real good. Okay, yep. I've had some radios that receivers have failed like that over the years, but nothing that new. But anyway, glad you got it working. Sounds good. So thanks for being part of ECARS with us today, Dave. And let me just see if I got you before. I've got you. Let's see. I got you once back in January, and I'm showing that you're running an FTDX10 then with an NFED wire. So today you're on the 718. Sounding good. Congratulations on getting it going. Talk to you later, Dave. AC3HT, K3PG. Have a great day.
Okay, Paul. All the best, 73. Great to hear you. And yeah, it's fun working on these radios. You know, I worked on electronics for past 30 years, so it's not only a hobby of mine, I really enjoy it as well. And it's good to get the radio back on the air. I have a couple of 718s. I like these little radios. Have a great day from the Pocono Mountains, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yep, real good. I've never used one, but you hear them on the air, that's for sure. AC3HT, this is ECARS that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Let's see who else is out there. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet.
Oscar Mike Juliet. There was another one. Kilo Delta Lima recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here Delta Lima recheck. Yeah, Paul, I didn't mean to call you the wrong name earlier. I did that there. So 7-3, Paul. Take care. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 here Delta Lima 7-3.
Okay, real good, Bob. Yep, that's okay. And just good to hear you. And thanks for the recheck there. Okay, we'll go back up to KB, let's see, KB3, I think. OMJ, good morning.
Morning, Paul. KB3 OMJ here in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, located about 17 miles directly south of Erie, Pennsylvania. Woke up this morning to a whole bunch of snow, and it hasn't stopped snowing yet. I was out on the roads about a half hour ago. People are driving like crazy, just insane. And so it looks like it's going to be a heck of a day. I think I'm going to spend the day doing some parks on the air hunting and just taking it easy. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, right? That's a good plan for a snowy day, and yeah, that parks on there is really taken off. I'm glad to see that. I'm not real active on it, but it is fun to work them. And I did a few. In 2016, I got an activator award for when the ARRL did national parks on the air, and we were on a cross-country trip with our travel trailer, and I put a bunch of, I activated a bunch of off the national list, and that was a lot of fun. And when it was over, I thought, gee, this is a really good thing for ham radio. So it makes me happy that the popularity of that is is as high as it is. That's what I'm trying to say. I think, Dick. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I like to do the hunting part. We have a RV trailer out in Pittsfield, Pennsylvania. I like to set up out there, up in the hills. Sometimes climbing those hills could be a little on the difficult side, but it's a lot of fun throwing up end-fed half-wave and into my 817 and make contacts all over.
Yeah, real good. What do you use for a pole? When I use mine, I've got a painter's pole. I've got a flag rack. I carry a couple of flags on the front of my camper trailer, and I just tie the antenna onto one of the painter's poles, and then try and find a bush or something else to tie it onto. So it's never real good, but you make contacts and it's fun. So that's the main thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have a 32-foot jackknife pole, fiberglass pole that I bungee cord to a pipe that's located right by my camper, and works fine, works great.
Yeah, real good. I should do something like that, I guess. And I just use my little QRP. I have a PAR and fed, that has it does 10 through 40 meters, and it's short, and it's really only QRP. But I run it. I try and turn the power down where I'm running about 20 watts, and that seems to, I've made a lot of contacts with it, so it's kind of fun. You probably know what I'm talking about with the PAR and fed there, Dick. Over.
Roger, I have the exact same antenna. I've gotten contacts. I plugged into my 817, and I'll tell you what, that's a great little antenna.
Yeah, it's fun, that's for sure. Well, have fun doing that. Maybe we'll work you on that sometime, Dick. And thanks for checking into ECARS. I got you once earlier. No, maybe not. No, is that this? No, I got you once last month, I think, too. So we'll look forward to hearing you again on ECARS. Thanks for checking in today, Richard. Anything else?
No, sir, Paul, that's about it. I hope everybody has a wonderful, safe day. Keep warm, have fun, play radio. K3PG, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, 73.
Okay, real good, Dick. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I still got my wood stove on. I got up and put a couple of logs in it, and I'm going to do that again when I'm done with the net here. But let's see who else we can get. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, November for a recheck.
X-ray Yankee QRP.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha Bravo.
K2 Zulu, Victor Lima.
Okay, I got a November 1 Foxtrot Golf. I think it's FGN. Was that you, Leroy? And I got a Victor Lima. N1 FGN. Was that you?
QSL, I'm down in the basement on the old TS430S. Over.
Say that again, Leroy. I missed it. Go try it again.
Yes, this is November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. How copy? Over.
Yeah, I'm copying you, Leroy, but you're just even with the noise. So I got you in there, Leroy. So thanks for checking in. What else you got for us?
Nothing more for the net there. You take care. Thanks for picking me up again there, Paul. N1FGN clear.
Okay, real good, Leroy. N1FGN got you again. And let's see, we got a Victor Lima station. Your full call, please.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima, and I still didn't get it. I think it's Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Yeah, it's correct. K2 Zulu Victor Lima 20547 for your numbers, and we're in Oradell, New Jersey right now, and his band's kind of low. You're about an S3 to an S5 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Van. Yep, real good. Yep, I'm used to hearing you up in the Adirondacks. So, what are you doing down in New Jersey today, Van? Over.
I'm just spending the winter down here, getting away from the snow up home, and they're getting a bunch of it up there right now. We're just getting some rain, a little bit of snowflakes mixed in right now. But yeah, good to hear you, Paul. It's been a while since we chatted.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, in the clear, you're up to S9, Van. So, what are you running in Oradell? What are you running for your station there?
I'm running an IC7000 through an AT180 tuner and out to about 170-foot end fed. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's working. Van. So, yep. Well, we're going to go to the Adirondacks again. I always think about you when we go through Indian Lake. We usually do two trips to Fish Creek Pond, and I always think about you going through Indian Lake there, Van. So, thanks for checking in, and keep using that test meter if you still got it. K2ZVL, K3PG.
Okay, Paul, very good. And the guy before us there, he said he was down in the basement on his old, I think he said TS-130. So he was using an old Kenwood down there, the guy that was on before us. Okay, 7-3, Paul, take care, K2ZVL.
Yeah, okay, real good. Okay, I didn't quite understand that, so thanks for that extra information there, Van. Hey, have a good day in Oradell, and we'll look for you again later. Clear with K2ZVL. This is K3 Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Sierra.
Okay, I got somebody with a mic. I got an India Sierra Foxtrot, and there was somebody else. Station with Mike in your call. Station with Mike in your call. Your full call, please.
November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, okay, thank you. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Al, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The name is June. I'm in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We have 34 degrees and looks like partly cloudy skies right now. Supposed to be a cold, but hopefully the sun's going to come out and warm it up enough so we can get out and walk in the yard a little bit, because it's supposed to be nice weather, I think, the rest of this week. Anyway, I appreciate you having me in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can hear me all right. You're coming in pretty good here in Winchester. KN4NUS, back in net, over, and have a blessed day.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in. K4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Thanks for checking in today, and we will look for you later. Got you in the logbook. You're not real strong. You're not quite Q5. You're not quite Q5, but I'm copying you in there. So thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you later. So we're clear with K4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Next up, we got I think it's India Sierra Foxtrot. Is that right? India Sierra Foxtrot.
Good morning, this is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, 7026 on the ECARS roster. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to all on the net, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Let's see if I got the prefix here. I got 7026, 7026, and my logger is stalled out, so I still didn't get the prefix, but India Sierra Foxtrot. Give me your name, your prefix, and what else you got for the net. Go ahead.
Good morning again. My name is Ray, and my call is Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everyone on the net. Got a nice brisk morning here this morning, and that's about all I have. So I'll just say 7-3s and hand it back to you, KD7 ISS. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. Yeah, I got you in here. I got you in here now, and I've got you in the logbook twice. Running the 80-meter dipole from South Mills, North Carolina. So, how's the weather doing down there? And let's see, 183 miles. It looks like, Ray. So it sounds pretty good. And how high is that antenna? And what's your weather down there, Ray? Over.
Well, we have a light breeze, and we're in the high 40s here. It's supposed to turn into sunshines and 50s later on. We'll see if we make it. And actually, it's a Carolina Windham that's up at about 60 or 70 feet. I actually had to homebrew an air cannon to get it up there because I couldn't come up with any other way to get it that high. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Well, you were mostly between a 7, so you're somewhere between a 7 and a 9, and well, when you're a 9, it's Q5, and when you're a 7, it's not quite, but I'm copying you pretty good with the antenna. So, hey, thanks for being part of ECARS and checking in with me today. It sounded good from South Mills, North Carolina. We'll look for you later. We'll clear with Ray. KD7 ISF. That 7 call messes me up every time, but that's okay. And we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Tango Victor, and I think there was a QRP station in that.
Yeah, I'm hearing somebody. I can't quite pick up his call. You want to try and work him? Go ahead and try and work him.
Who's the QRP station trying to check in? This is November 3 Tango Victor. Relay for net control. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for trying, Eric, and I'll work you anyway. So I got you, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, and how are you doing today? What's up with you today, Eric? Over.
Not a whole lot. We're watching the snow come down right now, and getting ready to shove off to the old salt mine. So gotta do what we gotta do to pay the bills. So we got 30 degrees here, and they're saying anywhere between 1 to 3 inches, and we've pretty much gotten a lot of mostly a dusting. But we'll see what happens. You can't count Mother Nature out. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it's still winter time, and the winter's going to get its licks in. That's for sure. Well, you're coming in good. You're hitting up into the red, Eric. You're a little bit over S9, up from coming down from Jim Thorpe. So we'll have fun at work doing what you got to do, and be safe and play radio when you get a chance. Thanks for jumping in, and thanks for trying to pick up the QRP station. We'll listen again and see in a minute, and I'll let them try again, Eric. N3 TVV K3 Papa Golf. Check you later, Eric.
73.
Okay, let's take a standby. Let's see if we can get this QRP station. I'm going to take a standby for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. And if anybody gets a full call sign, you can relay them in. This is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, K3 Papa Golf. We're looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only right now. Call now.
K3 HQC mobile.
something. Delta station.
Mobile station. Try that again. He didn't quite copy it.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3HQC in Lancaster County, over.
Are you copying Hotel Quebec Charlie over there in Lancaster?
I'm hearing them. I can't quite copy them. Go ahead and work them, and I'll log them.
All right, K3HQB, I believe the call was November 3, Tango Victor Victor. I'm going to relay for net control. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, sir. November 3 TVV from, this is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, HQC. Name's Alan. ECARS number is 30346, and it's sort of partially sunny, partially cloudy here, but I guess we're not going to get any snow, but I think I heard you say you're going to get some. Just out for a little ride this morning, so say hello, and thanks for being there, over.
Okay, real good, and Eric, thanks for picking him up. Signal came up. And I got him as K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Came up. I don't know if you turned your power up or what there, but your signal came up and got you K3HQC and got you in Leola, Pennsylvania, Alan. So thanks for checking in. I got your number 30346. So let you make one. Let us know what you're running there, and we'll say good morning to you. K3HQC, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead, Alan.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Well, maybe the radio warmed up. It was sitting in the cold all night. It's a Yaesu FT857 driving the FT40 tuner to a center-mounted Hustler coil up on the side rails of the pickup truck, over.
Yeah, okay, real good on the Hustler coil on the side of the pickup truck. Real good. Well, I'm copying you now. I could not quite hear you before, so thanks for Eric for getting your call sign, and then I started copying you. But how long are you going to be in the Mobile, and where are you going, and are you driving in snow? Back to you, Alan, over.
Negative on the snow. It's just cloudy. It's supposed to be real windy here, but no snow predicted. Or if we do get it, it'll be flurries. I'm just out for a little local run. Probably might stop at my little coffee spot and just enjoy the beginning of the day, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Alan. Well, you're about, usually you're bouncing up around a 7, and my noise level is about a 6.5, so you're not always out of the noise, but I'm copying you, and I got you logged in as a Mobile contact, so I appreciate that. I think you're the first Mobile so far today, so be careful, and let's just see if I've got you in the logbook before. Yeah, I got you in the logbook a handful of times this year, so thanks for that, Alan, and we'll look for you maybe next week. K3 HQC Mobile, K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Alan.
Okay, Paul, very good. Well, have a good week. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll let you carry on there, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for checking in and making it work. So we got you in logbook for today, Alan. That's good. So we're clear with K3 HQC rather, 30346, running Mobile with a Hustler coil on the side of his pickup truck. So that's cool. You don't hear many of those anymore. I got a full set of those Hustler antennas, but I've kind of moved to using ham sticks for one reason or another. I don't really know why, but I used to have that on the side of my van, a big old ball mount with a Hustler on it. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, I got 3. I got Hotel Sierra Alpha. I got Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I got Whiskey Delta Sierra. Were there any more? Over. Okay, not hearing anything. Let's do these 3. I got, I think the first one was November 9, but ending in Hotel Sierra Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is November 9, Hotel Radio Alpha, Richard in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, okay, Hotel, I messed it up now. Hotel Sierra Alpha, Hotel Sierra Alpha. Oh, I got to put a 9 in it. That's what I got to do. Hang on a second. November 9, Hotel, I messed it up, but November 9, Hotel, I put down Hotel Radio America. Good morning.
Roger, that's correct. Good morning, Paul. Richard here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. You're 5'8", amongst the QRM and the foreign broadcast. 25 degrees right now, going up to 36. Hopefully no more rain, no more snow. But thought I heard you in there. Good to hear you this morning. 90-50 on the roster, and we'll let you get back to everybody else that's on there. Good to hear you, and everybody have a great day. 73 N9HRA.
Okay, real good, Richard. N9HRA. Pretty good copy. Close to Q5 copy. Above the noise and not real strong, but I got you in there from Fort Wayne. 503 miles, Richard, and I got you in the logbook a couple of times back from 2020. So that's three years ago. So maybe we'll hear you a little bit more often, Richard. Hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great day out there in Fort Wayne. We're clear with Richard, N9HRA, and next up we got Japan Uniform Foxtrot. Japan Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Is there a station with Japan Uniform Foxtrot? Japan Uniform Foxtrot station or something like that. I got KB3 Japan Uniform Foxtrot.
KB3JUF, if you're there, Charlie, you're up.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Eric. This is KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancrase, but I moved up. It's a much better neighborhood here. I got a lot of neighbors, corpuscles. Yeah, we have snowflakes here. Their grass is white, but that's all. I don't think we're gonna get a lot unless it starts getting heavy. The road is bare, and howdy to what's this? Cars. That's a movie, isn't it? ECARS, that's it. There's so many cars around. North, south, east, west. All right. I'm okay. You're okay. Back to net. KB3JUF.
Okay, real good, Charlie. Good to hear you. And thanks for waking them up there. When you're in the heart of the Poconos, sometimes one of the corpuscles has to give them a give Charlie a kick there. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. Good signal onto the eastern shore of Maryland. And, stay inside where it's warm and dry and play radio. Thanks for checking in, Charlie. Be clear with KB3 JUF in the heart of the Poconos. And next up we got a, let's see, I wrote down Whiskey Delta Sierra station. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, KN1 WDS, ECARS number 10308. This is Bob up in Amesbury, Massachusetts, where it's currently 36 degrees, and looks like that's where we're going to stay for the day. Kind of windy out there, and we're teetering back and forth between rain and slush coming out of the sky, and they're telling us we're going to expect anywhere from 6 to 10 inches of heavy wet snow overnight tonight. But anyway, we're just hunkering down, hoping to keep the antenna up in the air. We had a storm a couple of days ago that bent the mast, so it's sagging a little bit, but still up and running. So anyway, good morning to you, Paul, and good to make your acquaintance. I think this is the first time we've worked, and I hope you have a great day. Kilo number 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, clear.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Real good. Yep, I got you once back in, I worked you once back in the fall, back in October, Bob. So, got you back in October, running a 450 with a Buckmaster, and I'm copying you pretty good. You're mostly over the noise, at least a little bit, and sometimes by an S unit or two. So that's a good thing. So you might comment if you're still running the Buckmaster antenna and the 450 in Amesbury there. And are you supposed to get the high winds? We're supposed to get it's supposed to get windy here tonight and tomorrow, I think. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Yes, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is, we're still running the Buckmaster, but I have upgraded the radio. I just recently purchased an FT710, which I'm really liking. Yeah, we are supposed to get the wind later on today. It's we're getting some gusts out there now, but they're not too bad. I guess we're looking for about 40 miles an hour gusts later on today. Over?
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Bob. We'll pray that your antennas stay up. I think we're supposed to get that too, and I don't know when we're getting it, but I'm looking at the treetops here now, and it looks like it's blowing 15 or 20 right now, but I think that heavier wind is going to come, and it's going to really get going here in a little while. So yeah, don't let that antenna fall down. You got to be able to check into ECARS, Bob. And congratulations on the FT710. That's a nice radio. And have fun learning how to use that. Shouldn't be too hard for you. And it sounds good. It sounds good down here. You're 375 miles away, and so I'm copying you reasonably well. So have a great day up there, Bob, and thanks for checking in with me today. KN1 WDS K3 Papa Golf 73, Bob.
Yes, 73, Paul, and just for the record, you're doing about a 4 and 4 up here. And I do have an NFED up just in case as a backup, so I shouldn't be put off the air unless they both come down. Have a great day. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, clear.
Okay, 73, Bob. Okay, we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Echo November.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, I got Echo November and Tango Oscar Mike. November 2, Echo November. Let's see if I got you at N2, Echo November. Let me type that in. It looks like Tony in Auburn, New York. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you. You're about a 5'8" right here. We're in Auburn, New York. We're about 26, 28 degrees. I'm not quite sure what it is. And we got about 4 inches of snow so far, and it's coming down. I'm running an FT5000 with a G5 RV antenna. Over to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. FT5000 and G5 RV, it sounded good. And how much snow did you say you've got, and it's still coming down? Is that right, Tony?
Yeah, that's right. We got about 4 inches of snow, and the stuff that's coming down is very fine. And like I said, it's probably not going to stop until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I'm hearing you 5'8", almost 5'9" sometimes. FT5000 with G5 RV is sounding good. How high is your G5 RV, Tony? Over?
It's probably about 25 feet, no more than that.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, don't let it blow down, and that's probably more antenna than I've got, so real good on that, and the 5,000 sounded good. I'm going to just check and see if I've worked you before here, and I don't think I have worked you before, so at least it's not showing up in my electronic logbook here, so thanks for checking in from Auburn, New York, Tony, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you, Chuck. Over to you. N2E and clear.
Okay, clear with N2, Echo November, and next up we got Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, good morning.
Good morning. This is Tango Oscar Mike. On a snowy Rochester day, name is Tom, 2207 for the record, and thanks for letting me in, and hope everybody has a good day. We got some snow flurries and about 25 degrees. Roger?
Yeah, okay, Tom. Real good. I got your number 2287, Rochester, New York, 304 miles, and I think you said you've got some snow flurries, so yep, stay home, and are you scheduled to get some of that wind, and you got any antennas that might blow down there, Tom? Over?
No, I think I'm in pretty good shape. We're going to get some winds, but I have a flagpole that's bolted to the side of the house, and it goes up about 25 or 30 feet, 25 feet maybe, and I got a couple of dipole wires running off of that, so it's pretty secure. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I'm copying you pretty good. You're right at about a 7. You're right at about a 7, so as long as it stays there, you're pretty much full copy, Tom, so appreciate that. And we got you in the logbook a couple of times last year, so first time contact for me with you this year, so Happy New Year, and enjoy the last throes of winter up there, Tom. Thanks for checking in, okay?
All right, Roger. And by the way, I didn't know if I gave you, my ECARS is 2207, 2207. I don't know if I gave it to you. But anyway, have a good day, buddy. Thanks a lot.
Okay, 07. Okay, yep. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can fix that. Okay, real good. I don't think I fixed it, but I put an O in it anyway. So we'll try it again. Okay, Tom, have a great day, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Victor America 3, Charlie Tango X-Ray.
Okay, I got Victor Papa Oscar, and I got a Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango question mark. Victor Papa Oscar, your full call?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, Roger.
Yeah, Victor Papa Oscar. Okay, Ryan in Manellas, New York. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good. Yep, it's Ryan here up in Syracuse, New York, suburb right outside of Syracuse. That's right smack dab in the middle of the state, central New York, about 15 miles south to Lake Ontario. Doing good this evening. Just got my new amp tuned up, so I'm still learning how to use that. So just wanted to get it tuned up on 40 and see if I could make the trip over.
Yeah, okay. It sounds pretty good. So I didn't hear what you said was new. You said you got a new amp. Is that what you said, Ryan? Over?
Yeah, I've got a new amplifier, and I'm a relatively new ham, so I'm still learning how to tune the amp, and it's the first amp I've ever used, so still learning how to tune it and operate it. So I just wanted to get it fired up and see if I could make the trip. You said it's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf.
My call is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG, and the amp sounds good. What kind of amp is it? It sounds like you got it set pretty close to me, Ryan. Over.
Okay, yeah. It's a brand new Ameritron 811 Hotel, 811 Hotel. Roger.
Yep. Okay. So that's the four. With the four 811s in it, I think.
Yep, that's the one with the 4 811s. It's a 800 watt max amplifier, and according to my meter, I'm actually running right about 800 right now. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it sounds good. It's definitely working for you. So, yep. Just don't overdrive it. And don't hold the key down for more than a few seconds. I like to tune them with. When I tune my amps, I usually put them. I have one that I don't need to tune, except sometimes I've got something called an Alpha 78, which has bandpass tuning, which means that it's got wide tuning. You just have to change the band, but then you can put it on regular tuning, where you have the tune and load controls. But for 80, 40, 20, and 15, you don't need to tune it. For 160 and 10, you have to tune it manually. So I always have to remember, did I use it on 160 or did I use it on 10 before? So anyway, that's what I do. I use DITs on CW, and I turn the CW power down to about 20 or 30 watts and hold the DIT side down and peak it up real quick with that. That's what I usually do. Anyway, you sounded good, Ryan. Got a good signal from your area up there today. And I got you once back in November of 21. I made contact with you before. Anyway, back to you. Sounds good. KD2 VPO K3PG.
Okay, very good. Yep, and I'm using CW straight key for the tune-up process, and just tuning it up that way, and trying to keep it short with the tune-up process, and only hold the key down a few seconds and let it cool. After I get it tuned up, I will make pretty long transmissions like this, and I'm assuming after you get it tuned, that's not a big deal, but after I get her dialed in, I usually make pretty long transmissions, doing net control for another net, and so we'll see how it shakes out. If I got to put some tubes in it once in a while, I'm not afraid to do that, but I will be driving it, and I will be asking for 800 watts, so if I got to replace the tubes once in a while, not a big deal. Anyways, thanks for taking my check-in, and thanks for running the net K3PG, this is KD2 VPO. I'll say 73 and I'll be clear.
Okay, Ryan, real good. Well, you're running right about a 5.9. You're running right about a 5.9. So you've got an S unit or two over the 100 watt stations in your area, so that's a good thing. Okay, let's see if I can get this other station here. I got a Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango question mark. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango question mark. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. It's Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-Ray. Scott here in Southern Ontario. Member for life 3059 QSL.
3059. I didn't quite get the thing, all of it, but got you in there. Let's see. I worked you once back in 2017. It looks like I got you in logbook 2017. Yeah, give me that. Give me the number again, and give me your name again too. I messed it up in the logbook here, but I got your call right, I think. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-Ray K3 Papa Golf. Back to you.
Yeah, roger on that. It's Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-Ray, and the name is Scott Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and my ECARS number is 3059 QSL.
30. Hang on a sec. Oh, I tried to turn the Vox off and didn't make it, so sorry about that. Okay, real good, Scott. 30599 I think, and you're coming in pretty good. I'm just messing it up. VA3 Charlie Tango X-Ray, one contact back in 2017. What are you running, Scott? And how's your weather up there? Over.
Well, the weather's cooled off. We're going to have a little bit of sun today. We're about 23 degrees Fahrenheit, and we expect to start warming up about the middle of the week. And we're running, we're just doing the maiden voyage here on a new Yaesu FT710. We have made a few audio adjustments, but we're running 90 watts out of it right now, and pretty impressed with the radio so far. But that's what we're on, is a FT710 AESS. That's the new Yaesu, and we've got running it through a G5RV with an apex of about 40 feet in a flying V actually configuration. QSL.
Yeah, real good, Scott. G5RV at 40 feet and the new Yaesu 710. That sounds good. Scott. And yep, have you fooled around with the audio settings on that, Annie? And what microphone are you using on it? Over.
Yeah, we're just using the stock microphone, and yes, we did use there's a few fellows on YouTube that we use some of the audio settings adjustment, but it seems to be good. We're getting good reports with it. Like I said, I'm only running 90 watts right now. We've got an amp ordered for it. We do have a couple of 811Hs, but trying to get rid of that big, heavy, bulky stuff, so we have that Arm Italy BLA 350 plus coming in the mail sometime this week. So gonna be a good little outfit, running maybe 300 to 400 watts out of it. But we're just downsizing, getting into the smaller radios, and the 710 seems to be doing a good job. We also run the 7300 and the 991 Alpha, and I think those are about the three radios we'll keep. But everything else that's big and bulky is going out the door. We're sick of carrying that stuff around.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Scott. That's for sure. Well, I'm running a 991 here, and I've got two FT1000s from the old days, and one of them the power supply died on, and the other one's downstairs on the second floor. And I'm getting to where I'm not. I don't even think I can carry the one with the built-in power supply up and down the stairs anymore. The old 1000D with the built-in power supply is almost as heavy as my amplifier here, and I'm not sure I can pick it up anymore. But yep, downsizing is good. I haven't done it, but I need to. And for part of the year, we go out traveling in our camper trailer and try and take smaller stuff for that. I usually just take a 706. I got an old 706, but I may swap this radio out for it if I get the one of the big ones working again, or maybe I'll just buy another one. That 710 looks nice, and yeah, I took the audio settings off of but on the Heil. Let's see, the Heil website has audio settings for a bunch of radios, so I'm using that with the Heil microphone, but I used it with my hand mic too, and that seems to be working okay. Anyway, it sounds good, Scott, and thanks for checking in, and maybe I'll work you sooner than 5 years this time, so look forward to hearing you on ECARS, Scott. Sounds good. BA3, CTX, K3, PG, anything else?
Station testing, frequency is in use.
Okay, thanks a lot for taking my check-in there. I'm going to be doing it more frequency. I've started to get some more time on my hands. And the number one thing with this FT710, if you have a hard time seeing anything, this external display adapter in it is just incredible. It's amazing. And I have it hooked up just through a 13-inch small flat-screen monitor. And I'll tell you, it's the cat's meow, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks a lot for taking my check-in, and everybody out there on ECARS, you guys have a great day. 73 Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-ray will be clear.
Okay, real good, Scott. Thanks for checking in today. We'll look forward to hearing you again, especially when you get the amplifier there. VA3 CTX, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Joel Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Right. Oh, I got two right on top of each other. Try it again. Try and spread them out.
Joe Watt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, I got KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, and who was the other one?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Okay, thanks. Let me do these two. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hang on just a second. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Let me see if I got you. Oh, that's my buddy Fred. Fred, how you doing? KA2 DZT. How are you today, Fred? Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. I've been listening to you for quite a while here, and I thought I'd check in with you. I guess you shipped in, what, at 10 o'clock, I would imagine? But you're coming in pretty good, and I'm hearing all of the stations quite well. Let's see, we got 34 degrees, and we got some little snow flurries blowing around. A little bit of wind, but not much of anything to speak of, and the snow is just not doing anything. It's just little snow things coming down and not sticking to anything. So that's a big storm. They talked up here in up above New York there. They're making a big deal out of it. It's supposed to get a lot of snow, but we're not getting much of anything where I'm at, so in central New Jersey. So hopefully you're copying a lot of this, Paul, because I don't want to have to repeat the whole transmission.
VA3 or is it?
Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, KA2DZT. Hopefully you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Good copy, Fred. No problem whatsoever. And thanks for checking in. Yeah, some of the guys up further north are saying they're getting 11 inches. I don't know if they really are or not, but that's what some of the forecasts were. So we'll wait and see. Well, thanks for checking in, Fred. And yep, we got another minute or two, so let me sign with you and pick up the next one, Fred. Thanks for checking in. KA2DZT 73's clear with you. And next up, we got a Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you? I'm in Bogota, New Jersey, which is in northern New Jersey, near New York City. You're running about a 5'8" to a 5'9". My handle is Bob Baker, Robo Baker, and it's cloudy outside. It's in the mid-30s. I won't hold it. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
Yeah, real good, Bob. Let's see. I don't think I've worked you before, so it's good to hear you. You got a good signal from Bogota, New Jersey, and I was originally a ham in northern New Jersey. I used to live in Chatham, New Jersey. This was in 1962 when I was first licensed. 62. I lived there for about seven years when I was a little kid. So that's my tie with New Jersey. My first call was from New Jersey, Bob. I don't think I've worked you before, so real quick, what are you running up there?
I'm running a 10-tech Omni 7, at about 80 watts, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Omni 7 at 80 watts. You're coming in good. You're about a 5'8". Good Q5 copy, nice audio. Sounds real good. And I don't think I've worked you before, Bob, so I just got a few seconds here, so I'm just going to say 73s, and we hope to work you again on ECARS. Thanks for checking in, Bob, okay?
Yeah, 73s. I really appreciate it. Be well. God bless.
Okay, real good. Yeah, stick around. 10 o'clock, we're changing net controls. WA4THR. Vic, are you there?
Hey, good morning, Paul. How you doing? Sounding good here, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. I've got some kind of dry cough that's driving me crazy and really not feeling quite healthy, but I don't have a temperature or anything, so I'm just taking throat lozenges and trying to carry on. How are you doing, Vic? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great. I did, a month ago maybe, came down with that RSV, which starts that way. It's like, a cough where it's hard to clear stuff, and a light fever for a week maybe. And then for 3 more weeks, struggled for that thing. Well, actually 2 more, 3 weeks altogether of just constantly having a cough. Non-productive cough, just couldn't seem to shake it, but it finally went away. So hopefully yours clears up before that, Paul. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, so far I haven't even gotten the fever, but it's starting to affect me, that's for sure. I'm going to back off on doing a few things I don't have to do, but I don't have to do ECARS, but it's kind of fun. So band sounds pretty good. The numbers are better. The K-index is down to 3. It's been up around 10 or 15 for a few days, and I'm hearing some people, so have fun with it. Thanks everybody who checked in on the first hour and the second hour, and the third hour is now going to be Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
I'll do that, Paul, and have a good one. Hope you get to feeling better. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Not hearing anything, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've operated on this frequency, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255. All right, with that taken care of, let's look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Couple of QRP guys there, Alpha India 1 Bravo and N2MS. Let's get them. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I think we're bad and you're about a 5 and 1. I can copy it.
Jeff, you're right below my noise today. I recognized your voice, I recognized the call, but didn't get anything else. So if you're running QRP little p, and you can go up a little bit, it might help. Right at the edge where I can't quite copy. Over. Are you still there, Jeff? Alpha India 1 Bravo? Well, I got enough to tell you're in there, and that's it. Like I said, it's more I recognized your voice than anything else. I heard the call the first time. Band may be shifting around as it often does in this hour, so, oh well. We'll try it again another day, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Next up, Mike, N2MS QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. Good morning.
Good morning, dear Vic. You are about 5 by 8 here today, little QSB. I am on the UBIT X version 6. I got your email yesterday about your mods there. Thanks a lot. The radios are working fine the way they are now. I'll probably keep it this way. I have a couple of old Motorola IRF 510. So if you need a couple, send like me a note. Back to net. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, I'm thinking about that. I actually put in an order for a couple more, and just because they are exactly what came out, at least according to the picture. But that's what I did the last time. I ordered a bag of 10 of them, and they came in as November models as opposed to plain models. So we'll see. I'll have to see. That's the next option. I'm thinking either just go ahead and turn up the power a little more, which I have plenty of room left on the interstage gain control, or swap out those finals, since I think that's what made them dramatically, noticeably worse on 10 meters, is because of that high interelectrode capacitance of the N version. So thanks for that, Mike. I might take you up on that. Over.
Okay, very good. One other question. Where did you order these from?
just out of Amazon, and I don't remember who the supplier was. It was just on Amazon.
Okay, fine. When I order semiconductors, I usually order them from a house such as Mauser or else DigiKey or RF Parts. What I normally do is I make a wish list of stuff, and when I have enough stuff, I order from like Mauser, so that the shipping costs are justified. Anyway, if you need a couple, you give me a note here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, yeah, they may come in tomorrow, and so I'll know whether they are worth changing, and if not, I might let you know. Yeah, I get lazy. Amazon is quick to look up, and it's free shipping, so I often do that, although I've used all of those places, Mauser, DigiKey, and there's another one that I can't remember right now, but they amazed me one time by my son ordered something in the morning, and it was delivered that afternoon. That's the fastest shipping I've heard, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks, Mike. That's N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey on the Microbit X QRP. I'll clear with him, and we'll shift to doing a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody, call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November
4 Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
Swine.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India. November Echo, Juliet.
All right. I got a bunch of them. N1XY, F Fox Golf November, Echo Zulu Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, November Echo Juliet, Fox Golf Fox. Who are the others?
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. T with honey.
All right, Uniform Zulu, Electromotive Force, and T with honey. Have I got everybody?
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November?
Yep, I've got you, Fox Golf November, and I got Victor Zulu Tango. Any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, just wanted to make sure before I start down the relatively long list here. First one I heard was Roger, N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody at ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's snowing like crazy. Gonna be a nor'easter for the next couple of days here. Gonna snow all day today and part of tomorrow. They're saying we might get up to 14 inches of snow. Over?
Yeah, this is the anniversary of the great 93 blizzard that we had. Same thing, a nor'easter came in, dropped 24 inches of snow on us after having a winter with no snow. Almost did that today, but not quite. We've got, between a half an inch and an inch. Absolutely nothing on the roads, nothing to clean up. Everything looks white out there, but a very light snow. We're just outside of that front, Roger. So I guess we're living right. Over.
QSL. Well, stay warm, stay dry, and we'll survive. That's for doggone sure. We always do. So anyway, if you're out there driving in this stuff, be very careful. Slow down, take it easy, and get to your destination safely. Have a good day, all. And Vic, thanks for picking me up. Great signal, by the way. 10/9 this morning. Had trouble tuning up. So much snow on my antenna. Took a little while to get the tuner going to the right places to get the SWR down this morning. Have a good day, Vic. N1XY. Good morning.
Yeah, snow, sticky snow on the antenna, and I see differences summer, winter, with the foliage and the groundwater level and whether there's snow on the ground, all of those affected. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, Leroy, N1FGN. How are you, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic. I didn't realize you had got me there the first go-around there or whatever. Anyhow, we had about 3 to 4 inches only, Vic, and it's overcast right now. There's no snow anymore, and it's 35 degrees, and you are 5'9 plus. Over.
Oh, good. Yeah, good signal from you, too. I understand to the northeast of us here, 50 miles or so, they're looking at the potential of 8 inches, 4 already down, and it's still snowing. But here, nothing. We're up to 33 degrees now. There's a fairly good breeze out there. I guess that's coming in, but no snow. So we're just living right, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Vic. Thank you for picking me up. We'll catch you down the road later. N1FGN.
All right, 7:30. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go get Rocky. K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. About 42 degrees right now, clear skies, beautiful day. Now, you were talking about Amazon, and I normally don't use them, but I need the kind of something quick, because if you get it off eBay, it might take 2 or 3 days to ship, and maybe another 2 or 3 days to get here. But anyway, I ordered some at about 1:30, and it was on my front porch at about 7:30. Over.
How about that? Yeah, it'll remind me who it is. It's some supply house out of New Jersey, but they must have had a local distribution center up in Rochester when my son ordered it, because he got it the same day he ordered it, which is pretty fast. Yeah, Amazon is often overnight, although the overnight delivery sometimes takes 3 or 4 days now, I notice. You can complain, and they'll give you some kind of digital credit, I guess. But it's just laziness, because anything and everything is available there, and most of it is free shipping. So I just thought these were $1.30, I think, for the IRF 510 finals, and I thought, well, what, $3? What the heck? I'll just order that. I had another order coming in, and they're just going to tack it on it. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, that's about it, but I kind of blew my mind. Some have been here in 6 hours. Like, they had to have a distribution, some over in Raleigh somewhere, because that was unbelievable. But appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, 7-3. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with him. We'll turn a little to the right from him and pick up West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Well, looks like we got our little winter here on this ridge top in southern West Virginia. It's down to about 23 degrees. We had some light snow and stuff overnight, and this morning the roads were kind of glazed over. We don't really have a lot of accumulation, but we had iced over the roads, and anyway, the grandkids are happy. They got a snow day out of it, which I don't understand, but I guess they hadn't taken any all year, so I guess they felt like they ought to use one. I don't remember them calling Schuylkill off that easy when I was a kid, but I guess times have changed. But anyway, they're loafing around the house, and it's flurrying and about 23 degrees, and not supposed to get a whole lot warmer throughout the day and night. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, I didn't hear whether kids have anything off today. No need to. I mean, the roads were just not even hardly wet, just because of the way it's been lately. But it looks pretty out there right now. The fields are all white and looks nice. There's just not very much depth to it. But yeah, when I was in like high school, the university in town used to get closed for snow days, and some of the schools kind of followed them. And they had an incident one year in the snow. A student actually ended up getting shot. And they changed their policy. They never closed for snow after that. They said, okay, you might be excused from class if you don't make it in, but we're having class. And, we did the same thing when I had a plant years ago after getting caught on a forecast that said it was going to be a blizzard, and you better not try to get in. And it didn't even snow. We shifted that we're always open, but if it's bad weather, it's an excused absence if you think you can't get in. Anyway, Ted, anything else? Over?
Nah, I remember before my wife retired, she was superintendent of schools for the Summers County here, and I got woke up a lot early in the morning with her back and forth with her transportation director deciding which way to go on that. So she retired. That was kind of nice not being woke up anymore at like 4 o'clock in the morning. That's it, Vic. You have a good one, buddy. KC8-2.
Yeah, it was always tough making the choice, even in a factory, but at schools, oh yeah, I wouldn't envy that. And it became easier. We just said, we'll be there. If we don't have enough people to run the plant, we'll clean and paint. Anyway, 732, KC8CUI, True, West Virginia. Now we'll get up into Canada, all the way behind where we were looking. Good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 21 degrees. No snow last night. You talk about those parts you're looking for. I use Allied, DigiKey, Newark, and I see Thompson Technologies advertised on the QRZ page there. I guess they're into component stuff too. Hey, talk about your weather forecast. Here's one for you. My daughter sent me this. Snow possible anywhere from 101 to 180 inches, maybe. Could start at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 p.m. Maybe not till morning. Maybe not at all. Maybe it might rain. How's that?
You know, I sometimes think that the weather people take vacations and they're only working 8-hour shifts now, and I think a lot of forecasts are like that. There was a movie about that. Steve Martin was in it, and he was in California, and the weather never changed, and he would pre-record the weekend weather and then take off, and he got caught one there when the station manager, I think, got caught in a storm because he was off gallivanting with a girlfriend or something. Anyway, sometimes I wonder about that, Terry. Over.
X-ray. Yes, I suppose. Well, Steve Martin, that would be funny. Yeah. Well, I don't have any other traffic here, Vic. You're sounding good this morning, +10 signal, good audio. Of course, you sound good at QRP, too, so I don't know. You must be doing something right.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, I worked on those little QRP rigs to make them sound like I thought they ought to sound. Making mods to one and shifting things in the other and changing some of the audio. But I appreciate that. It's nice. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. All clear with Terry. Next one up, I'm rotating clockwise today. That must mean something. KB1FGF in Scarborough, Maine. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, WA4THR. KB1FGF. You know, Vic, when it comes to overnight shipping, the nights are longer in Alaska, so they have more time. But that's beside the point. I know this is a net, so anyway, I'll keep it brief. Number here, 10313. KB1FGF to WA4THR. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, you know, it used to be the thing that shipped overnight was checks, canceled checks. The banks had to get all that paper around, and that was a business for would-be airline pilots. They could work as a commercial pilot, flying light aircraft, carrying bundles of canceled checks to different banks, or from one bank to another, or whatever. Now it's all done electronically, but now they're doing shipping overnight. Everything has to go, get it on the plane, get it out of there. So, and maybe if the nights are longer, they got more time to do it, Dave. I don't know. Anyway, 7-3, we'll catch you later.
7-3, Vic.
All right, KB1FGF in Scarborough, Maine, and continuing the clockwise rotation, I'll move around to K3UZ. Bill, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS K3UZ. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er, and everybody's got a good signal coming in here. Just want to say, the guys up there in New England, I hope you fellas there are batting down the hatches and stay safe. And Vic, you mentioned the airline. I had a friend of mine that used to do that. He'd work all day, and then at night he'd hop in a small airplane and fly to, I think it was New Jersey or Philadelphia, or I don't know. He used to fly those canceled checks you're talking about between banks. So he put in a lot. That's how he built up a lot of hours, and he became a commercial pilot. Back to you there, Vic. K3UZ.
Yeah, that was a pretty standard route to build up hours and sometimes some twin engine time if some of them were that way. Hey, a lot of those were not because the checks didn't weigh all that much. But now the freight dogs, they call them, the guys that are hauling fast freight overnight, those are almost always twins and sometimes a little bit larger twins. So that's I guess that's a route to do that. It's a tough road to hoe, but and I guess they don't even hardly have to do that now because the airlines are so desperate with mandatory retirement ages and suddenly taking off in the business. They're putting people through. Gosh, I was on one not long ago. Well, it probably was long ago, but I remember being shocked. It looked like the pilot and the co-pilot were boyfriend and girlfriend from high school, and they were flying the plane. Bill, over.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen these things on Facebook where they have pilots and airlines and stuff, and they have even two women flying airplanes now. It's not uncommon. So, but they do look awful young. But they're flying. I guess they know what they're doing. That's for sure. Anyhow, I'm going to start a project here. I got an old an old Lafayette HA350 receiver that it works, but it's got some hum into it. So I think I got to put some filter caps in it. But it's from back in about 1964, 1965, and I'm going to get that thing fixed up and build up one of my old novice stations. So anyhow, that's about it from here. Good talking to you, and we'll catch you later. 73 to everybody there on ECARS. WA4THR, this is K3UZ.
Mike Romeo, short time.
Okay, I'll get you just after Bill here, Ray. Yeah, very good. The HA350, good-looking radio, and that was pretty fancy for a novice station. I sold off all of my initial, my first station, and I regret it sometimes, but other times I think it really wasn't all that good. So, anyway, Bill, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 73, thanks.
All right, K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, 3999, clear with him, and jump out of order and go counterclockwise. Hello, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Thanks for taking me, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Vic, how you doing? Yeah, I got to go to a doctor's real soon, so I appreciate you taking me in. It's raining. We're not getting any snow yet, but they said it could be raining, and it is. I don't know if we're going to get any snow. They're saying 1 to 5 inches to 8 inches. They're not really sure, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Yeah, we got between a half an inch and an inch, let's say 3/4 of an inch, but nothing on the roads. Roads are completely clear. They were too warm, but I'm hearing just 50 miles to the north they're expecting 8 inches by the time it's over. So could be anything, Ray. Anything else? And have a good trip to the doctor. Over.
I'm off to the doctor's. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, that's KC1MR. In short time, we'll get Ray in and out and get back to the list where we were waiting on the owl. W2EMF. Good morning. WA4THR.
Contact.
Yeah, hold on, Al. Contact. Go ahead.
Thank you, Net Control. W2EMF. This is W1VZT. W1VZT. How you copy, Al? Copy of this. Go ahead, Net Control. Thank you.
All right, are you going to be here a minute? I've got you on my list. Over. Ben, are you still going to be in for another minute or two? I'll pick you up. Over.
Roger.
All right, we'll catch you in just a minute. All right, back Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
You are hearing that. I'm not hearing that. In fact, your signal is about as low as I ever heard. You're right down in the noise today. So I'm not copying you real well like I usually do. But I guess that's just the way the conditions are. And I'm not copying Ben at all.
and you, were you hearing him? I'll try to get you guys together. You're really weak to me today, right at the noise. I'm only getting maybe 30%. Let me give it over real quick to your buddy there. Ben, did you copy Al? W1VZT, WA4THR?
WA4THR, this is W1VZT, negative, no copy on L, negative, no copy. Thank you, Net Control, thank you, Vic, I appreciate it. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening.
All right, very good. Al, if you're copying me, Ben does not copy you. You're just out of it, and you're barely there. I recognize the voice, and I got the call, but didn't get anything else other than you were asking about Ben. Anything else, Al?
No, nothing else. Thanks. I just barely heard Beth that time. Couldn't copy him. Just barely could hear him. And as Jeff would say, I could see his lips moving, but I couldn't hear him. So we'll have to try again some other time. Maybe his signal might come back a little bit as it
Is his frequency busy? November 1, Foxtrot, Charles, November?
Yeah, hold on. It's still busy.
Okay.
WA4THR and the group, this is W2US reported for it. Stay at 7-3 and hold the plug for a while, but I'll be listening.
I think you passed it back to me, Al. Boy, it was even less that time. I was only getting a word every now and then, but we've got you on the list, and I'll pass your regards to Ben here in a minute. We're hearing each other. Neither of us are hearing you, though, so we'll look for better conditions. Looks like the band's not as good as it's been lately between us, Al. That's W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll pick up Ben momentarily, but I got Tom up in Massachusetts, K1TWH, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Running from the kitchen today with the remote pod, listening to everybody, and hearing some stations really well, Vic. And
all right, dear. Thank you. That sounds good.
Southeast Massachusetts, pretty much like Ray's weather. Been all rain. We've already had at least an inch. Looks like a cranberry bog around the house here, and wind's still coming out of the east. So till that wind comes around from the north, it's not turning to snow. Have a great morning, and good morning to all from ECARS 1556 K1T with honey.
Very good. Well, the remote from the kitchen's working very well, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass, 1556. Sounds like, closer to the east or the coast or whatever is all rain for you guys, so that's good. Looks like certainly snow in other spots. Anything else, Tom? Over?
No, nothing else, Vic. Nothing else. This is the remote rig 1258. The radio itself is out on the porch in another secretary's desk. I got the details on QRZ.com. K1T with honey. Carry on.
All right, I'll have to study that a little more. I've looked at that before, and I always admired the what you call it, the loop in the shed out there. That's pretty cool. All right, K1TWH. We'll clear with Tom. Next one up, Ben. Anything else this morning? We've touched bases a couple of times. W1VZT, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. No, Vic, I think we're all set. I want to thank you very much for trying. I do appreciate that very much. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening.
All right. Other days it's worked pretty good, but today it's not so good at that particular distance for whatever reason. Thanks, Ben. Good to hear you. W1VZT, North Falmouth, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. That's that list. So we'll be taking another. Anybody anywhere will be welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo X-Ray 2 United.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Golf November Mobile.
K3 Delta
November.
Papa Tango.
All right, I got 1-2 United, Mike Tango Mike, Echo Sierra Lima, Sierra Delta Lima, Delta Papa Tango. Who are the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Number 2 Bravo.
Golf Papa QRP.
Mike Alpha November.
United India Mobile.
All right, I got the Uniform Golf Papa QRP, India United India Mobile, and let's see, where did I leave off? Romeo Fox Kilo, 2 Bravo, Mike Alpha November. I think that's everybody, is that right?
November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
All right, November 2 Mobile, I didn't get the call, but we'll put you up there and we'll figure it out in a moment. All right, first special case I heard was Gary, KB8 UGP QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Just all better jump in here and say good morning there. Right now, we have snow coming down in West Virginia. They closed a lot of the schools there, and some was on delays there. But it was a sneak attack from the snow there. We wasn't expecting this morning there, but right now I'm on the little Zygu, a little Zygu G-Core. It's called a G1M Zygu, and I'm running that into the NFED there. But I just want to jump in there this morning. I got a project I got to do today. I got to reinforce the floor in my kitchen there and do a little work on it there. But all right, everything's fine and dandy down here, so I'm going to send it back to that KB8 UGP. Back to that.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, well, we looked out here, nothing going on, and even it's still blowing pretty good out there. I mean, not hard, but all the sticks are wiggling around, 34 degrees. Looks nice and wintry, and I guess that's got to be the case for another week anyway before spring gets in here. Gary, good to pick up the QRP on the little Zygu. Anything else?
No, that'll be it there. I just want to check in there and give you some numbers there and say good morning to everybody. KB8 UGP back.
All right, that's KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, India United India Mobile. Come back with that full call phonetically, please. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Lima 7, India United India, Chip in Western Maryland, ECARS 7025. And not a whole lot for you this morning, except it's 23 degrees and snowing like mad. We got about 4 inches on the ground now. And winter has returned to Western Maryland. And that's all I got. Back to net, KL7IUI Mobile.
All right, very good. And I don't believe we've talked before. Let's see, is that, give me the name and where you're located right now, Mobile, over.
Yeah, name is Chip, Charlie Hotel India Papa, and we're in Garrett County, Western Maryland, Deep Creek Lake area. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Western Lake, or Mountain Lake area, anyway, Western Maryland, Chip, very good. Nice to make your acquaintance. Tell me what you're running in the vehicle, over.
Yeah, I'm running an FT891 to the J2 ATAX vertical off the back of the pickup truck. Running around, getting into work, and always nice to just touch base here. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, and that's an interesting call, especially if I was looking to get Alaska confirmed. Did you have that call starting out there, or is this some custom version? Over.
Yeah, it's a problem. I lived in Anchorage for a number of years, about 45 years ago, and I just kept the call because the FCC changed it just as an homage to the place. Always try to sign Mobile 3. Sometimes I forget because people generally have a stroke when they hear me on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can imagine they get excited. I certainly would. But you know, being another guy who never changed his section number when he relocated, I can't complain too much. But that certainly gets attention. When I was a kid and sending CQ and not getting answers on 6 meters, I recorded my sister saying it, and girls were very rare on the bands back then, and most of the operators were teenage boys like me back in the 60s. Boy, when I had her send CQ, I always got an answer. So similar with a KL7 call. Anyway, Chip, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. Have a good day.
We will. Thanks a lot. Catch you later. KL7IUI Mobile.
All right, KL7IUI Mobile, clear with Chip. Next one up, the November 2 Mobile. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I'm going to be switching antennas and turning knobs. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile, over.
All right, Jerry, gotcha. N2ZGN, once I got pointed at you. Pretty good. How are you today? Over. Oh, maybe not as good on transmit. I got you, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yes, N2ZGN. Not too bad, Rick. Just heading home, about a mile out. We've got 3 or 4 inches on the ground now. Still snowing, foggy, and just a plain ugly day out here. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. Could be worse. I think up in the Poconos they were talking about maybe getting 8 inches by the time it's over. We got nothing to be concerned about. It just made it pretty. Everything is white except the roads, and they are completely clear. So we're in good shape, Jerry. Over.
Contact. Yeah, Roger. Well, the roads here are anywhere from bare with slush to what I'm on right now, which is hard-packed snow and ice. And we could get up to 8 inches, but more likely 6. So with that, I'll say 7 degrees. Have a great day. Over.
All right, hold on. There was a contact station. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi to Jerry. I can just hear him up there mobile. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Delaware. I just wanted to say hi to Jerry. Back to you, sir. Roger, Bruce. Just able to make you out also. And just missed the snow plow. And of course, he leaves a ridge in the center of the road. And to ZGN, back to net. 7 degrees off.
All right, very good. And Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, how are you doing? Just rain, I expect, for you guys. Is that right? Over.
Yeah, that's all we got. 42 degrees. It's not too bad out right now. Kind of a dreary day, but yeah, them guys are really getting hammered up north there.
Yeah, depending on where you are, some of the guys, Eastern Mass, it's just rain. So other guys are getting the full nor'easter effect. All right, Bruce, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep, 7-3. I'll be listening here. Have a good day, everybody.
Right,
back to net control. Thank you.
Frederico, Delaware, clear with him. Next one up, the one that had 2 United in the call, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. November X-ray, 2 United. Mike down here in Kylesport, Tennessee.
Well, good gosh, Mike, hadn't talked to you since back in January. NX2U on the farm in Kyle's Ford. What's going on? Over.
Well, it's a winter day down here. We're getting snow squalls. Nothing going to appreciate, but it turns white and then it melts. It turns white and then it melts.
Yeah, that's really remarkable that you're even getting that. We have, I was surprised to see everything was white this morning, just a few snowflakes visible, but the nice thing about it, these are very polite snows we've been getting this year. Haven't had to plow or scrape or shovel anything. It'll look nice and white, but the roads stay perfectly clear. Mike, over.
Roger. Well, I was out. I seeded 20 acres of pasture yesterday. I was out there. It was a little bit nicer, but it's cold and nasty. And for your log, 20050, and yes, I'm running vintage this morning. A Drake TR4C.
Very good. Some classic gear there, the TR4C, and yeah, we haven't started doing anything except just staying, we haven't had to accumulate manure. It's easy to spread. No snowfall out there, so we're all caught up. Haven't even started worrying about anything coming up this spring. 7-3, Mike, NX2U, Kyle's Ford, Tennessee. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC1 Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. I'm having SWR problems too today, but how copy?
Oh, you're 5 and 9. Big signal, over.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, the tuner freaked out for a while there. Kept telling me SWR. We have an enormous amount of snow here. I don't know, 12, 15 inches. I haven't been out to measure it yet, but the trees are bent over, and it's a winter wonderland.
Yeah, this time of year, everything is such that the snow is real sticky, and you can actually could bring things down. I've never had anything come down from snow. I had it from accumulated ice after an ice storm, but not anything else. But the further I guess north and west in Massachusetts, the more it's snow and the less it's rain. Joe, over.
Yeah, we haven't had any rain that I know of. But a lot of the trees are bent way over, and this could cause some power outage problems. But I haven't had any issues here so far. And the wind is starting to pick up, so it'll knock some of the snow off the trees. It's really heavy, and it's beautiful, but it's treacherous at the same time. Over.
Now we had that a few years ago, where heavy, wet snow on trees, and a bunch of them came down. And the wind is great if it knocks the snow down before it knocks the tree down. That's the important thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Good luck, and we'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. 7-3, Vic, and 7-3 to everybody on the net. You guys are out there going to shovel. You be careful on your hearts, boys. 7-3.
All right, that's KC1 MTM Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Out clear with Joe. Next one up, K1 ESL in New Hampshire. Dave, what's going on with you? Over.
WA4THR K1 ESL. Well, we're like the worst part there of Massachusetts, like MTM just said, and we probably had about 8 inches of mashed potatoes, and it's heavy in the trees, and when I was out there shoveling things off, I could hear some pretty big limbs breaking out in the forest, so it's not a pretty sight. It's winter wonderland, but I see the problems through it. Had a few power outages around town, hasn't got us yet, knock on wood, but other than that, no polite snow here. It's a rude snow, so 8 inches plus, I think I said, and heading for some more. We're in a little break right now, and the wind's picking up.
Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. This is the kind that you really can be concerned about, too. I've been seeing videos coming out of the Lake Tahoe area where they got like 10 feet of snow followed by rain, and stores, whole grocery stores, roofs collapsed, and houses, and one of those that I can remember, we lost a barn from accumulated snow and ice one year. Roof collapsed, and I started doing the big roof rake where I would put together all the poles and try to rake it off the snow on some of these blizzards. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Hopefully everything works out. Over.
Yeah, I moved from out there about 3 years ago. So we were in the Sierra foothills on the lower side, not Tahoe, but it's brutal out there when you get these major heavy snows, but they haven't had for years and years. So I got a lot of friends out there keep me up on things. Anyway, we're just I already did my round one with the plowing and shoveling, and let's wait for more snow this afternoon and see what I have to do. Thanks for picking me up. Everybody out there, stay safe. K1 ESL.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, the farm tractor I used to plow with, I'm probably going to have to charge the battery. That thing hadn't even been started in a while, so I have to think about that. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Rob, KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, WA4THR from Kilo, Charlie 8, South Lima. We got a balmy 21 degrees, but next, later on this week, it's not going up to the 40s. Oh, no kidding. Other than that, doing quite well. Dick, you're about 5'7", 5'8", a little bit of stack on the line, but you got a good copy on it. How are we selling your copy today? Over.
Oh, no problem. About a 5'8" at the moment. No problems at all, Rob. And is this the new HW101, or are you still working on the TS830? Over.
Yeah, I'm still on the TS830. I'm eagerly anticipating the arrival of a Hot 101. So you got I have whatever 4 other names. Mr. Keith, Mr. Keith, Kenwood Keith again. Looking forward to getting that radio. That's really nice of into DDY to give me that radio. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, well, good luck, and it's good to keep some of those things going. I was shocked when you got the 830. I thought you would just be looking for more idiots. Anyway, Rob, we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, you got you. Thanks for picking me up. That 8453 Wi-Fi. Yeah, the Kenwood is doing a really good job. And I got Jim to thank at the trade loan for this Kenwood. A nice Christmas present. And another thing too, Ed too is giving me that 101. I have a lot of good friends, including yourself, on that here. So 736, it's good talking. Down along and have a good day, sir. 736, God bless.
All right, 73 Rob, KC8SDL 8453 in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next up is in Annapolis, Maryland, K3DPT, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the ledger. We have a clear sky, little gusty wind, no earth-shaking reports on the weather down here yet. I don't think we're going to get anything in the way of snow, or rain for that matter, so I guess we lucked out. Your signal is anywhere from S9 to 20 over, Vic, pushing up over 20 a couple of times, so conditions are a little bit unusual. I don't usually hear you quite that strong, but I guess things are getting into the summer months. Back to you, K3DPT.
It must be the ideal skip distance today, Tim. You're maybe the strongest signal I've heard this morning. 10 over 9 here. Big signal from Annapolis. And yeah, we're south and west of the bulk of the storm. Just enough here to know that something went on. It looks pretty, but absolutely of no concern. Not even any buildup on anything, especially the roads. Completely clear. Anyway, Tim, anything else? Over.
No, Vic, we're just sitting here enjoying listening to the net. Carry on, K3DPT.
We'll catch you later. K3DPT Annapolis with, yes, his number really is 204. That's how long he's been an ECARS member. We'll clear with Tim. Next and up, WB2RFK. Ken, how are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're running a little bit behind. We just went and took our income tax papers over to the lady that does our income tax, and I had to bring one computer up to the repairman, and so now we're going to stay home, and I'm going to play radio on that, Vic.
Looks like a good day for it. Yeah, I've been getting some little electronic projects going. In fact, I got one here on the desk. I'm thinking of trying to recreate my youth on a regenerative receiver and get collecting parts here, seeing if I can do it. I probably hate it when I get done, but, it looked like fun. I got a lot of spare parts I could use up. Anyway, Ken, anything else?
Nope. Our weather here is cold. It's only supposed to get up to 40 today. We started out at about 24, and it's too cold out there for me.
Yeah, well, that's a lot colder than us. We were down to maybe 30, already up to 34. So we're doing okay. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next and up, had 2B in the call, as in to be or not to be. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is WG2B, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. How's the copy this morning, Vic?
Beautiful copy, Dick. I was going to guess that. I looked down through my list of people that had 2B as a suffix, and I think you're it. I probably could have just guessed it. WG2B, Rochester. How are you?
Good. I'm doing okay this morning. Real snowy here in Rochester. It's 26 or 26 degrees. The wind is 310 degrees, gusting to 19 knots. We got some snow coming in, but that's okay. It's a good ham radio day. I've been having issues with this antenna blowing around in the wind, Vic. Your 5x9 here in Rochester, a real good signal, over.
Yeah, you've got good copy here. And see, didn't you have some indoor antennas there, attic antennas as well, over?
Well, I have an attic antenna for my 6-meter radio. That's the only radio I have in the attic, or the only antenna I have in the attic. I have the beam on top of the house. That's working well on 10, 15, and 20. And then I got the G5RV short one over the backyard here that I'm using now. But it comes and goes. I think a couple of years blowing around in the wind has gotten to it. But as soon as the weather breaks, I'll get out there. Again, good signal. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73 see you in the net, Vic. And I'm 20498 on the roster, over.
All right, right, very good, Dick. Yeah, fine business. Well, I remember seeing the picture of that antenna, and that makes sense to me now. The 6-meter antenna. But good copy, no problem. 5 and 9 from Rochester. That's WG2B. Hopefully everything goes okay with the snow. We'll clear with Dick. Last and up on this list, W3MAN in Pottsville. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today? Yeah, we got some light snow down here, but everything is melting pretty much as soon as it hits the ground. I just got off the phone with my sister in northern Vermont, and they're at 12 and supposed to go to 18, so she's all kind of happy.
Yeah, we've had nothing significant this year. The biggest snow we had was maybe 3 inches, and followed by rain and warm roads, and just nothing. It's surprising. But I remember back in '93. Today is the anniversary of that blizzard where we got 2 feet of snow all at once, Mike. Over.
Yeah, and I'm at that age group where even in '93, it's like, okay, we got 2 feet of snow, but growing up, I mean, we had many a time where you had to slide off the snow pile from the front porch to get to the road, and it's just, people, we've gotten away from those big snowstorms, so when they come, it becomes a major event for most people because they weren't around then.
That's right. It's changing times. And, of course, what I remember from youth, I was a lot smaller, so relatively speaking, everything seemed bigger. Anyway, I was shocked because I remember walking to and from school and how far it was, rain or snow. We walked to school. And I went back there some years ago, and somebody moved that school within 2 blocks of my house. I don't know how that happened, though.
Yeah, well, we had to walk about a block and a half to the bus stop, and the rule was simple, is you had to wait 45 minutes after your pickup time. It didn't matter what the weather was, and after 45 minutes, you could legally go home. And it was comical because they used to put chains on the buses back then, and that chain was always had a broken cross strap, so you always heard the bus coming about 3 miles before it got there.
Contact.
I'm fascinated. The local school here, their buses have automatic chain appliers. They install the chain. The driver can do it from inside, I think. I don't exactly know how that works, but you can see them all hanging underneath, and somehow it puts them on if they get stuck. But because even if the school's open, a lot of the rural roads around here don't get plowed right away, and or they get covered with packed snow and ice. All right, Mike, anything else this morning?
Nope, just thought I'd say hello. You're getting close to the end of your time, so I'll let you get finished up. W3MAN, I'll be monitoring.
All right, 7-3, Mike. W3MAN nearby in Pottsville, only 22 miles away. I'll clear with Mike. Still got 6 minutes. We'll do another call-up, see who else we can get before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
KD3X.
Golf India, November.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Recheck W2 Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, let's see. I got to recheck Electromotive Force, and I got a Juliet Sierra, 1 beginning Kilo Delta 3, Golf India, November. Who are the others?
Alpha 2.
Kilo Victor.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Yankee Papa.
All right, big list. All right. Foxtrot Kilo Victor, Zulu Victor Lima, Yankee Papa, and Lima Delta Mike. All right, let me get Al out of here real quick. I'm hearing you better now, Al. Good morning.
As time went by, not got anything else to add to the net, so I'm going to just say 7-3 and pull out of here for real this time. This is W2 Electromotive Force.
All right, Al, definitely definitely better. Still dropping below the noise level on the QSB, but yeah, this used to be, when I'm an hour earlier than I normally would be by virtue of daylight savings time. So the real change now probably will come after 11. All right, that's a recheck from Electromotive Force. Let me get back to these other guys. The one Juliet Sierra Station, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132, and it's 34 degrees. And, Vic, we got about 6 inches of wet, heavy, slushy snow. Over.
Well, that's what I'm hearing. You get into New Hampshire and Western Mass and up into upstate New York. I think it was. They're getting pretty excited about this one. And the worst part is how wet and heavy it is. Anyway, Matt, anything else?
Nope. I just went out and shoveled there, and I think my amplifier just booted off my Wires X radio. But I got one side of my Cobra Senior about 50 feet covered in snow there, and I couldn't get it off. So I figured I'd run a little fire in the wire. Over.
Yeah, I've actually been. It really looked like I was melting something if I ran the amplifier sometimes. So good luck with that. N1 MJS Nashua will clear with Matt. Next one up, the one beginning Kilo Delta 3. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, and 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number 30857. Mid-30s here. Occasionally getting a little flirty snow flurries, but still no accumulating snow this winter. Over.
Yeah, we've had a few, but nothing really nothing that we really needed to clean up. A couple of times I did, just on the off chance that it might freeze in place, and every time by the next day it was pretty much gone. Barry, KD3X, Downingtown, PA, 30857. Anything else, Barry? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. I'll let you get to it. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, 7-3. I'm going to hold off on Golf India November because I'm going to talk to him for good here in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and get November Zulu Papa. I might have confused two calls. Was there a November Zulu Papa at the Whiskey 2 station? All right, I believe that was probably November Yankee Papa. Let's see, W2NYP, was that you?
And that was me. Good morning, Vic. W2A4THR. W2NYP, just a quick good morning as your shift is coming to an end. Hope all is well, and hope it does not snow, and or that you get a little warmer. It's a little bit warm down here, and definitely not snowing. Have a great day.
All right, very good, Bruce. Yeah, sometimes the letters blend together when we get pileups, but I figured that was you. I had you a little later anyway. W2NYP Charlotte. I'll go ahead and clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Fox Kilo Victor, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. This is KD2FKV, Fox Kilo Victor. Name here, Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, located about 60 miles northwest of Albany, the capital, or 15 miles below Speculator, New York, a little town called Wells. We have 37 degrees here, still snowing. Got a little over 16 and a half inches of snow on the ground, and we're expecting some winds later. Power is still going. It's flickered a couple times, but everything is still up and going here.
All right, very good, Scott. Well, nice to meet you. First time on one of my shifts, KD2FKV, Wells, New York, and significant snowfall there. That's the direction where it seems to be happening, particularly if you're northwest of Albany. What are you running? What's the station there, Scott? Over.
I'm running Yaesu FT 857D with 100 watts and G5 RV with the apex about 35 feet in the air and the ends are about 25 feet off. Oriented northeast, southwest.
All right, very good. The 857 is noteworthy. You can always sort of hear them. They tune the audio on those, particularly since many of them, mine included, ended up in vehicles. So it's very good, Scott. All right, well, nice to meet you. Hopefully you don't get any ill effects from the storm. Enjoy being inside and playing on the radio, okay?
All right, QSL, Vic. We'll say 7-3. I'm looking into joining up here.
All right, 7-3. KD2FKV, Wells, New York, clear with him. Next up, Van, K2ZVL. Good morning.
WA4THR, K2ZVL returning. Hey, good afternoon. Still morning, I guess. Yeah, just I was listening to you earlier. The way those chains work on those buses is they don't actually put the chains on. There's a set of chains that spin as you engage them, and it throws a chain that's about 1.5 foot long, and it just keeps spinning and spinning, and as it puts the chain under the tire, and another chain comes around, puts it under the tire, so there's continuously chains being thrown on the ground, and then they just, they're on a spool, so they just get picked back up, and that's how those chains work. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that's interesting. I never knew. I couldn't imagine how they would wrap them around the axle and tie them, but that makes a little more sense. That's pretty good. That's close to the equivalent. The same buses have sand dispersers, as I recall, too. They have little pipes that they can throw sand under the tires if they're on the ice. So they're pretty well equipped for rural travel. Van, anything else? Over?
No, that'll do it. And good afternoon to the guy from Wells. I'm normally just up the road from him in Indian Lake, but as you know, but we're still down in Jersey right now. My sister just texted me, said they got more than 15 inches in Indian Lake, so it's coming down pretty good up there. Good to hear you, Vic. I know you got to get out of here. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, good to hear you, Van. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Let's see. The last one up is, let me point at him, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Mike, WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group, WALDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. We have 27 degrees. It just changes. I was looking at the weather station. 27 degrees. Elsewhere high of about 30. Light snow coming down. No accumulation expected. Good season coming in. Okay. Solid copy all the way, Vic. I know you're near the end of the shift. Like to talk to you longer, but I'll let you get out of the way. Take care. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant Tuesday day at 73.
All right, Mike. Well, you're in the caboose, and I guess some kids today don't even know what a caboose is. Trains quit using those a while back, but yeah, you're at the end of the list anyway. Good to hear you this morning about an S8 here as well. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Now, the one I skipped over because I knew I was going to catch him in just a minute because he's the next net control. Dave, good morning. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
How'd you like that dramatic pause? How you doing, Vic? Good signal this morning.
Making sure I didn't switch a dead zone on the antenna here, and I was aimed at the dummy load or something, Dave. I'm doing well, and fairly busy on the shift. A lot of guys hunkering down for the storm, I guess. Nothing to worry about here. I'll go ahead and pass it to you. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great day. Stay safe in the weather. Dave, it's all yours. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, bud, real fine. Your signal is moving around from 20 over to about S9, always Q5 copy, and good audio as usual. So, excellent. We're just getting some gusty winds here in southern New Jersey today and down at the transmitter site in King George. But no other special weather. So, March winds, right? March madness. Yes, that too. All right, see you later.
All right, 7:30, Dave. Have a great shift. WA4THR.
Okie dokie, ECARS Radio. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And we're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone out there with a schedule or wants to make a contact with someone they've heard on the frequency or wants to call someone.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Golf Delta Alpha.
All right, WB3GDA, give us your name, location, and call your station.
Yes, sir. The name here is Bucky, Bravo Uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee, Bucky. And our QTH is Savage, Maryland. And I didn't get his call, but his name was Kurt up in Albany. Or Scott.
All right, fine business. Scott up in Albany. Are you there? Do you copy WB3GDA? some of these guys are touch and go.
All right. That's always just looking for upstate New York stations. That's where we're from, Beaver Falls area. Thank you, sir. WB3GDA.
Okay, good deal. Very fine. Beaver Falls up in upstate New York. There's a Beaver Falls over there by Pittsburgh too, right?
Nope, haven't been to Pittsburgh.
How about that? All right, we'll keep your ears open. We do usually get some folks from upstate New York, so you should have luck. All right, then. Anybody else for contact this morning?
Check-in.
I'm not doing check-ins. Let's see. QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? All right. Mobiles in motion. Anybody blowing around there on the highways?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Okay, Sunshine, come on in.
Hello. I believe, is this Dave?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Dave. Good morning. This is Wayne in Roanoke, Virginia.
W2RWA.
Chilly, dang.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Well, the month of February, I'm ready to go back, man. It's 36 degrees in Roanoke with snow flurries. Just a few, not much, but nonetheless, they're sticking over in the mountains of West Virginia, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. What are you doing out there today?
I'm headed to Baker Electronics to try to find a patch cord for my microphone. I just bought a new ICOM, what is it? IC 5100 or something, ID 5100 mobile rig, but I'm using it as a base station, and I don't like the microphone cord length. I need a longer cord.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you'll find something you can use. I forget those new radios use 6 or 8 wires or something like that. Get something shielded and keep the RF from getting back into the long mic cord. You should be in good shape.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder on that. I appreciate that, Dave. Anyway, you sound good. You're 5'9", and I'm again in Roanoke, Virginia. Hope you have a great day and a good net, Dave. W8SUN, Roanoke clear.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. Good mobile signal. Always good to work another Virginia ham. If you don't have any luck with that place there, you can get it on Amazon or Mauser. Or you might even be able to find somebody here who's got some extra and they just mail it to you. How much do you need anyway? 6 feet?
Yeah, that would be plenty, Dave.
All right. Well, you let us know if you have any luck, and if not, come back here and see if somebody can help you out.
Will do. I appreciate that. That's a good idea. Very good. Very good. Yeah, thanks for reminding me to get shielded. I've talked to the guy at the Baker about that. We've got a store that's got lots of cables and stuff like that, connectors, and not like the old days when you could go and find capacitors and resistors and all that kind of stuff. But nonetheless, thanks, Dave. W8SUN 73.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I don't know if that uses is that an RJ45 termination there on the radio, or is it one of those DIN connectors?
No, it's an RJ45.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you can always get a computer cable, and they come in, and some of them are pretty flexible. They make nice mic cords. So that's another option for you.
He doesn't actually have one that's got a male to female, but he's got male to male with couplers.
There you go. All right. Well, you got options. Yeah, you're a typical Virginia boy. You got options.
Roger. I like that. Nice to talk to another Virginia ham. No pun intended, huh?
Yes, sir. And I hope to talk to a lot of them this weekend. 73.
Oh, that's right. We got a contest. Are you going to work sideband, CW, or everything?
I wish I could work everything, but I'm a phone operator.
Okay. Well, I like to do the QC Party 5-watt CW.
You are hardcore.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's amazing what 5 watts and a good antenna will do.
Yes, it is. We got quite a few QRPers that check in here every day. Well, listen, take care. Good luck with the hunt, and report back your status. This is ECARS on 7255. We've taken care of our challenge stations out there. Now we're going to go with a fixed station list. I'll say it one time. Please space them out.
Sierra Delta Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Hotel Tango.
Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
I hear you, Don.
All right, that was good, boys. That was good. SDL, EZD, YQA, GMW, COI, RWA, OAM, NYP. Who else? Somebody way down in the mud. Anybody hear him? Well, try again after we work this list. SDL, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Mr. J. Kilo Charlie 8, yourself, Lima. Robin, Houston on the old Finwood. ES-830, how copy and how we sound this morning? Over.
I'll tell you what, you're all over the place here, Rob. The band is up and down by as much as 20 dB, so 1 minute you're up, the next minute you're down. Just one of those days, but we got you.
Yeah, Kilo Solo Band, that's more than you know what. Just wanted to check in with you there. Your Dave, hope you're doing well. Anticipating the arrival of a Hot Water 101 from Ted. Into what? Looking forward to that, Rio, but about to go with Dave. Well, thanks for picking me up, Ed. Or, excuse me. Thanks for picking me up, Dave.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, that, I think. Let's see, EZB, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, 58 to 59 plus. As others have been reporting this morning, we're in the early stages of what is likely to be the most significant winter storm of the season. The forecast is calling for up to 30 inches of snow on nearby high terrain and up to 18 inches where we're located. 25 miles to the east, the precipitation is all rain. So this is a classic nor'easter event. We've been on the generator since 7 o'clock this morning. Much more snow to come and with high winds. So I don't expect utility power to be restored until sometime tomorrow afternoon at the earliest. Back to you.
Okay, Rick, very good. We're sounding just fine. Now, and so the power has been out for a while, and was that due to the winds, the front coming in?
Affirmative. There's much more snow in the forecast and wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour closer to the coast.
All right. Well, there's a little taste of winter coming your way. As I know you're all set and ready to rock and roll with whatever comes. So we'll look forward to hearing you a little more frequently on the radio.
Okay, Dave, I'll try to do that. Fortunately, my wire antenna has a feed point that's mounted just next to a window at an upper story on the house, and I can go out and shake the snow off every now and then. So it seems to be working. Nothing further than that. 73, Dave.
I love it. Okay, good. Well, you just watch yourself when you go outside. That's it. Very good. Nice to have you in here. Pretty good signal this morning. Next, YQA. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, still good morning. K3YQA. Yeah, good morning, sir. 30760 is the number, and just wanted to jump in there. We don't have a whole lot of time, but I wanted to at least jump in and bolster the numbers a little bit. It's only like 27 degrees. It's only going up to 31. We're not even going to hit freezing today. Had a dusting last night, a little bit of white on the grass. I mean, nothing on the roads or anything like that. So I guess we're making up for what we didn't get in February. In fact, I think yesterday we had a half an inch, something like that. and that was more than we received the entire month of February, so that's interesting. Let's see, something else I was going to mention. Oh, your QSB, yeah, for sure. You were as strong as 30 to 35 over S9 and of course, dropped on from that. So, good morning. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate what you do. Always a pleasure. WA3GIN, K3YQA.
All right, real fine. Excellent. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you jumping in here and saying hello. And have a good week. And we'll catch you later. Next on the list is GMW. Gulf Mexico Whiskey. All right, how about KC8COI? Getting ready for that game on Thursday?
Dave, oh, you're good. Sounding good coming in here at West Virginia today. You're 10 over, solid. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if my Mountaineers will be ready. It seems like one game they can play with anybody in the country, and the next game they couldn't beat the Little Sisters of the Poor, so I guess we'll just see which team shows up. If your Terps and the Mountaineers come in with their A game, it could be one heck of a contest. So anyway, whichever one of our teams win, we got to play Alabama next. So I don't know what kind of reward that'll be. We'll see what happens in the long run. But anyway, good luck to your team and good luck to mine. At least let's have a good game. Back to you, Dave.
Yes, I agree. Where is that game going to be played, by the way?
They're in the southern region. I was thinking, I can't remember, Birmingham, somewhere around in there.
Okay, so the distance between the two local support groups is pretty much the same, so the crowd probably not going to be too biased one way or the other. Should be a pretty good game.
Oh yeah, well, the Mountaineers, one thing about it, we don't have any professional teams in the state, so West Virginia and Marshall are it, and I think the fans travel pretty good, so don't be surprised if there's not a lot of Mountaineer fans there, and I'd say there'll be quite a few Terp fans there, so we'll see what happens anyway. Got a crock pot going, cold, snowy day here in West Virginia, got a pot roast in the crock pot, and what's left of that tomorrow, I'll make vegetable soup, so we can eat roast, and I might even have vegetable soup left over by the time Thursday rolls around. We'll see what happens, Dave. Anyway, buddy, you take care of yourself, and hope you have a good net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
All righty, good deal. Yeah, and I'll be driving home about the time the game starts, so we're going to try and play it over the iPhone or the iPad, so we can listen to it. So looking forward to it. All right, buddy, take care. Next, RWA.
Okay, Dave, good hearing you today again. Your signal is great. About 20 over. And, the name is Dick, 2177, upstate New York, near Schenectady. WA3, GIN, W2RWA.
All right, real fine. Would you consider yourself upstate New York?
Yep, near Albany, Schenectady, Troy, over.
All right, good. Hey, Bucky, are you still on the frequency? We had a guy at WB3 Golf Delta Alpha looking for upstate New York this morning. I don't think he's there anymore. Thanks, Dick. Enjoy.
Okay, sounds good.
WB2OAM, you're next, John.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here over in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, 20907 is the ECARS number. And we got light snow falling. We were supposed to get anywhere from 4 to 7 inches, but we'll be lucky if we get an inch. I mean, it's just petering right out over here. We're on the real western side of that snowstorm going up the East Coast, so I don't think we're going to get much, which is okay with me. We had 8 inches on Friday, which we had to clean up Saturday. So we'll send it back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM. You're coming in here good, 15 over.
All right, good deal, KD2OAM. WA3GIN, thank you very much. You're sounding good as well. The band conditions are good. It seems quiet. So that's a good thing. Take care, and hopefully you don't have too much more shoveling to do. Next on the list, NYP, Mr. Bruce.
Good morning, David. You said to space out your call, so I hope that by doing November, Yankee Papa worked out okay. Anyway, good afternoon or good morning. I hope you are well. Glad you're having a great time in New Jersey. And we are hanging around today and doing some stuff. I turned down a couple of NIT invitations, so I was like, yeah, no, it's snowing there. No, it's cold there. Don't want to go. But, hey, a week from Thursday, I'm going to be in the Commonwealth. Unfortunately, a little too far away from you. I will be down at the Scope in Norfolk. But I will be thinking of you a little further north.
Yeah, interesting. What's happening down there?
Oh, another one of those things I do. He who bleeds less wins.
Okay. Well, good. I was curious who was going to be in the NIT. I haven't seen anything about that. All the news is all about the NCAA. So, well, be careful, and we'll look forward to getting an update from you there.
Yeah, no, it's all good. No, and I gotta head down to Delray Beach Thursday for another one of those bleeding less things, and then next week I said it's Norfolk. So, and then after that, I'll be home for a month as I get my knee switched out for someone else's. Have a great one, David. Safe drive home tomorrow.
All right, thank you. Thursday. Take care. That takes care of that list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:22 here on the 14th of March. And mixed weather all up and down the mid-Atlantic region, from windy, breezy, wet to windy, heavy winds, snow, heavy snow. So depending on what you're looking for, it's all out there. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
KB2NBY.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, I got MBY, I got Mike Whiskey. Any other QRP? All right, MBY.
All right, good morning. KB2NBY here in Davenport, New York, where it's still snowing. And my antenna is good 4 inches in diameter. We got about 6 inches of snow on the ground right now. It's still coming down, but that's okay. Running the ICOM 705, doing almost 7 watts right now. 7 watts out of the 12-volt battery. But thank you. ECARS number 20233. I almost forgot that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. KB2NBY.
All right, very fine. Good, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for checking in with us. Good QRP signal. MW, you're next. Good morning.
K1EMW. Name is Dawn. I'm up here in the state of Maine. It's about 35 degrees and snowing. I would appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal. K1EMW, I think you said. Let me see if I got that call correct. Is that Turner, Maine? Is that where you are?
That's where I'm at, up here in Turner, Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Real good. Nice signal. 5 and 8 this morning. Over.
Yeah, I didn't get the signal report. What'd you say I was doing?
S8. Noise floor is 0. So it's good signal.
Okay, thank you very much, Dave. Have a good day and good luck. K1EMW clear.
All righty, very fine. Yeah, almost 50 dB over the noise floor. That's easy listening. Take care. Last call for QRP. Okay, how about mobiles in motion?
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Alpha Golf Echo, full call location. Where are you going?
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, name's Elmer. I just left the hardware store to pick up some cleaning supplies. Heading back home now from Huntington area. Long Island, New York. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. And got your cleaning supplies, so you get snowed in, you can spend your time cleaning. That's better than shoveling. So good to work you this morning, Elmer. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that I haven't remembered ever hearing the band so nice and quiet, even with the QR Nancy and QR Mary. Anyway, you're coming in very good. A little bit of snow, and it's supposed to, I guess, get a little bit worse here, but we're not going to get accumulation. It's 36 degrees. Thanks for picking me up, and to the AG, you'll be clear and listening.
Thank you so much for joining us, and appreciate you mobile operators out there. It's warming up here in southern New Jersey, 41 degrees at the moment. They say mostly sunny, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe it's coming. 73, be safe. ECARS Radio, we'll take a list now. You don't have to be a member to check in. It's 11:26.
November 1, Golf, November.
Romeo Foxtrot
Kilo. Tango Charlie.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, a little bit of a jumble there. I got KI4FON, Lima Charlie on you, Don. FGN, Leroy, got you. RFK, we got you. Texas Chocolate. TC, we got you. KUF, we got you. Charlie, who else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right, Joe, you're on the list. Anyone else?
Victor Romeo.
Kilo Bravo.
I got Kilo Bravo. Who's the Romeo?
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, OVR, we have you. Any others?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Oh, Joe, I got you on the list.
I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We got some quick fades in there. Anybody else? Okay, there was a QRP in there, but you're below the carrier on the, so we'll try and catch you here in a minute. Let's see. KI4FON, what's going on in Alexandria City?
Well, it's not sunshine, but no rain, or at least that. But we're all sitting here ready to go to town.
All right, very fine, Don. Good to hear you in there this morning. Thank you for checking in with us. Next on the list, Fox Golf November, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the Roger for life. And I had about 4 inches of snow, I think, out there. I didn't go out to measure it, but it looks that way on the banister. Over.
How about that? Dry snow, right?
Yes, sir. Roger that. And it's 37 degrees up here. Over.
Yeah, good deal. Well, is that your first snowfall this year?
No, it's about the 3rd or 4th one, I think it was. Over.
Okay, so it's a routine.
A mild winter. Anyway, N1FGN clear.
All right, bud. Take care. Enjoy the winter wonderland there. Next on the list, RFK.
WA3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Dave. We got a fairly nice day, but cold. It's only supposed to get up to the low 40s. We started out about 23 this morning, so I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door today, Dave.
Sounds like a good idea, Ken. Good signal coming in. We'll tell you that. You got any sun down there?
Oh, the sun is out, but it's not doing too much.
Okay. All righty. Good deal. Thanks for checking in with us. Next on the list, Tango And call that Charlie, TC.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K2TC, Long Island, New York. A beautiful signal up here, 5.9 plus 15, almost 20 on some of the overs. Glad to see everybody out there. Got a little bit of snow out there this morning, but not a whole lot. Just a little bit of flurries, nothing stuck to the ground, which I guess is a good thing. I wonder if you got anything down by your end of it, or if you bypassed all of the frozen precip. K2TC.
All right, real fine. What's the name again?
Yeah, the name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Michael, and we're located about 20 miles east of New York City.
All righty, good, Tom. Very nice. Nothing here, just some wind. We saw a few snowflakes here in southern New Jersey, but that was it. And then down south at the transmit site, just wind. And there was some rain yesterday, and the driveway is drying up now, so it looks like all clear from headed south. Thank you, and we appreciate you checking in with us today.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Appreciate all you guys do. Enjoy WA3GIN, K2TC. Good morning.
All righty, nice call, too. All right, KUF Charlie, come on in.
Okay. So, even my cat said, good morning. I just swallowed the last of my cheeseburger. Good morning, one and all. This is KB3, the JUF. In the heart of the Poconos. And we got a couple of flurries around. The grass is white, but that's all. We're not getting a lot of nothing or a lot of anything, which is correct. Anyway, back to net. KB3 JUF.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning, KB3 and JUF. WA3GIN. All right, then. I'll feed that cat. He sounds like he wants some of that cheeseburger. Next on the list, Joe. NA1X. Come on in. What's going on?
Well, good morning, Dave. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get on the air today. I lowered the antenna to the ground. We had 6 inches of snow, and right now the storm is half over, and they're predicting another 4 to 6 inches with winds in excess of 50 miles an hour later on this evening. So I did put it up partially, so it has a lot of slack in it. It's a G5 RV, 102 inches long, works well. And we'll see how it goes. And you sound great. You got a great signal this morning. I'd say 15 to 20 over with nearly perfect audio. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Thanks for that report. We appreciate it. The band's been all over the place signal-wise, but mostly quiet. And thanks for the report on the station too. You know, we're using the 7300 internet remote this week as we're visiting relatives up in southern New Jersey. So using the headset and the laptop and a lot of internet in between. So I will take that as a very good report.
Yep, it is. Excellent. You have, and I've got a TS590SG here with a ALS 600. It's a really nice solid-state amp. It puts out about 600 watts PEP, and I just think it's great. You have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3, and it's good to hear you. This is NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll be clear, and I'll say 7-3.
Okie dokie. Good signal from Agawam, sometimes peaking 10 over S9. Next on the list, KC1 OVR. Come on in.
Yeah,
Yes, Dave. This is KC1 OVR. The name is Dave here. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts, which isn't far from Agawam. We're on the western end of Massachusetts, and it's snowing, 32 degrees out, and I have about 10 inches of snow, wet, heavy snow, lots of limbs down in my yard, and it's a miracle my tenants are still on. But I got a good signal coming in from you today, Dave. I got you at a 5.9. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Dave. You're about 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here, and so your antennas are working through the inclement weather. That's for certain. Any plans for today?
I'm just going to, after I check in here, I'm going to head out and start to clean up a little bit. That's about it. And, hey, I looked up your page on QRZ, and I made some changes to my audio on my 7300, and I was just wondering how it sounds real quick. And my ECARS number is 10512.
Okay, very fine. Well, it's crystal clear, and I think it has a nice balance. It sounds, there's nothing I could say that would have you change anything. I think if I was in a drugstore and I heard you on the other aisle, I'd know it was you.
Thanks a lot. I made the adjustments just about a half an hour ago as I was reading your page there. Okay, so I'll let you go. I know you got a long list there. And 73, have a great day. This is KC1 OVR.
Okay, very good. It's not one of those boomy, bassy signals, that's for sure. But I'll tell you what, I'd be able to pull you through anything. And it's rag chew, too. I think it's got some rag chew quality. I'm listening to you with a little narrower filter than I normally do. I'm going to bump that up to wide. If you want to come back one more time?
I sure will. Thanks for the effort here and letting me know how it sounds. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I wouldn't touch anything. If you catch me at home when I have the Apache Labs radio, I can do a real-time recording for you. Or you can jump over to NJ2US's YouTube page and play back this time slot and catch yourself there. So, but when I opened up the filters there, you got a little bit more low end, which was nice, but still not overbearing. Some of the guys just don't know when to stop, and it just gets real artificial. But yours sounds really good. 73, have a great week coming up. Next on the list, Kilowatt Bravo. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. This is Mike over in Canton, Ohio. Call sign Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. And your first contact on my new call sign here. Just had it changed. Used to be Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. Not too bad of a day over here. We just got some light snow going on, maybe a couple inches. I don't think we're getting much of the storm you guys are getting. I think we're getting a little more lake effect today than anything. But having a good day, and how things over there for you?
Well, we're good. We're good. We just haven't had much sunshine this past several days. It's been chilly, and it's been quite more warm, actually, and mild down in the northern neck of Virginia. And so we're getting our first taste of winter weather, actually, up here in southern New Jersey, a couple hundred miles north. So that's been interesting. Thank you for asking, and I appreciate what you're keeping me busy here today as we try and work our way through the hours. So I'd like to check in very much. Mike, congratulations on the new call.
Okay, Dave. I don't know if I ever want to change it again. I had a lot of work moving things around, so I think we're going to leave it alone. So you have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. 73.
All right, buddy. Yeah, and I never even thought of that. There's a lot of things you would have to change, isn't it? How about that? All right, sir. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 40 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on March the 14th. And it's a Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. Boy, I hope I got that right. Some days, yeah, I believe it is. It's a Tuesday for all you retirees out there. We'll take another list. 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in the ECARS. This is WA3GIN. Dave here. So please take your time and space them out.
KY. Victor Echo 3. November Echo Juliet.
Okay. KY, NEJ, TWH, EMF. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Okay, gotcha. And LX as well. Any more?
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, Dave, you're on the list. Any more? Let's go with this group. The KY station, please give me your full call, name, location. What's going on?
Yeah, this is W1AY. Name is Brad. 10481. I'll copy over.
Okay, Brad, we're copying you fine. How you doing up there?
I have rain at 41 degrees.
That's a good weather report from where you are.
Yeah, at the moment. I'm sure it'll change. I won't hold it. You have a list. Just wanted to sign in. W1AY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brad. We appreciate the check-in. Thank you, sir. Be safe. V3, NEJ, what's happening in Canada? You going to get any of this weather?
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3, NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, we haven't seen it. And there's nothing in the forecast about us getting any of that snow at all. We got 24 degrees here right now. It's a little cool. But, oh, yeah. It says it feels like 16 with a little bit of wind we got. So I don't know if we're going to get it, but I guess north and east got it pretty good.
It sure looks like it.
Okay, actually your signal came up. You're up into +5. Good solid S9 now. Over.
Yeah, I put the beam on you. I was running on the bat wing, I guess, and decided to throw a little bit more RF in your direction.
That helped. It did help. And it just goes to prove you running the same power. It's the better antenna that makes the difference, not the amount of power. Hey, I should read a little speech about that, shouldn't I?
Well, you certainly could. It's like the speakers on a stereo. You can have a great stereo. Unless you have good speakers, you'll never hear it.
That's right. And after working in industry your whole life, you don't hear much of anything anyway. So that little tin box radio that you carried on your shoulder sounds pretty good to old guys like me.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, what you need now is a transducer and just screw it into your skull. Okay, buddy. Take care. Have a good week. We'll catch up with you.
Okay, Dave. Well, if you're going to start adding accessories, you might as well put an Ethernet jack there, too. See you later. E3 NEJ.
Oh, I think I'm going wireless. K1T with honey. Come in, Tom.
Yeah, hello there, Dave. I guess you're in the Haddonfield area in South Jersey. I grew up in Stratford. My wife is from Somerdale. So you're right up the White Horse Pike from where we were in school and where we grew up. We moved to New Hampshire when we were I was in my middle 20s, and my wife was still in her lower 20s. But very good. And on the lows, I like to open the lows up, open the spectrum up, 100, 2900, 100, 3000, and then put the lows about 10 dB down. You're still going to sound natural because they're there, but you want the emphasis, not so much the emphasis, but you want to make sure the sibilants, the consonant sounds are there. And then you also have to know what the phase relationships in whatever your equalizer is, what it's doing to the lows, because the lows are the format tones, and if the sibilants are present before the tones get expressed, they're modulating nothing. So that was like when you make speech compressors or equalizers, paying attention to the phase sometimes can be fairly important. And on the speakers, oh my goodness, I've been through a lot of speakers as external speakers for the rigs, and settled in on the old Radio Shack Minimus .5, and found much later I finally found some acoustic audio, small speakers, and they sound reasonably good, and also don't have any resonances when you're listening to CW. And that's a lot of speakers were okay on voice unless the voice happened to have the wrong tone, and then they would rattle. WA3GIN, K1, Tea with Honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. It also just depends on what you got to work with. I was messing around with I can't find it now. With the headset, it has that's something called Blue Voice, and it's a very good sort of equalizer, a separate equalizer for the headphones and separate for the microphone. And then the microphone has all kinds of stuff too: high-pass filters, noise reduction, expander gates, compressors, and de-essers, and limiters. And I was looking at one of the adjustments, and the measurements were done in Q. And I don't see it now on the display. Okay, here it is. So, in one regard, they went simple. They give you 3 bands: low, medium, and high. And then in those 3 bands, you can adjust wherever you want that center spot to be: 120 hertz, kilohertz, 3 kilohertz. And then you can adjust something they call the width. And you can go from wide to narrow. And the measurement, unlike the frequency, which is in hertz, the measurement is in Q. And as you go from wide to narrow, the Q number goes up. So you can get up to 10Q, it's very narrow, or down to 0.5Q at the very wide. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I wish we had Tech Talks here on 5.5. It would be fun to get the guys to appreciate some of these finer points. Anyhow, that's what's happening today. Thank you for checking in with us. It's always a pleasure. Nice big signal today. Guess you're not using the refrigerator for a radiator.
Nope. I've got the unfed half wave on the port station, and yes, on the Q. It's interesting. The old Motorola telephone systems, radio phone, before the age of cellular, used to use the 2,000 hertz region and notch it out. And the reason that they could notch it out was there was very little human voice information in the 2,000 hertz range. So they used that for signaling. Carry on, Dave. I'm sure there's lots of guys waiting. WA3GIN, K1, Tea with Honey.
All right, very fine. Yeah, we got some really smart guys that check into the net here. Next one is to check in is EMF. Al, come on in.
WA3GIN, this is W2, let's know for this morning. Yes, Dave, I am one of those technical guys. And commentary on speakers, because I was thinking about the old time speakers where they used to use the coils that they used to make a
WS22 Mobile 2.
Be patient. He's in there.
Calling ECARS, WS22 Mobile 2.
Frequencies in use. Stand by. Okay, Al, real good. That was a little bit long. Some people were coming in, they can't hear you. And they were wondering if the band was abandoned. But, yeah, we got most of what you said. Nice to have you in here today. Springtime's coming. Maybe we can put a second wire element behind the one you got there, get a little bit more RF towards the coast. And, or, you know, maybe splurge and, or maybe somebody will just send you an amplifier. And then more people will be able to hear you because you have good things to say. But unfortunately, not too many people can actually hear those words. So maybe the 2023 project will be to get your signal up a few S units. Thanks again, Al. Always a pleasure. KC1NLX, you're next. Come on in. All right then, Dave, MR.
Okay, still here, I guess. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where after all the spring weather we were having, it suddenly seems like a rehash of winter. Good grief. It's currently up to 42 degrees, but there's a good stiff breeze blowing that, you know how that works, just causes 40-some degrees to cut right through you. But generally blue sky in most directions. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260, 4260. Thanks for being net control.
All right, Dave. Nice to have you in there. Thanks for joining us today. Anything planned? You going out, staying in?
No big plans for the day. Suddenly I feel like hibernating all over again.
I hear you. That's funny. All right, sir. I appreciate you checking in with us. WS2Q, it's your turn.
Roger, this is WS2Q, Mobile to Morristown, New Jersey, and you are correct. I did not even hear the other station at all, nothing. It is 29 degrees Fahrenheit and snowy with a moderate wind. We are on the road. We will be heading into work shortly, and so we will be monitoring this frequency for the snowfalls, and we'll see how things are going. You have a good signal. You're a solid 5.9. Over.
All right, very good, Harvey. Well, you're anywhere from an S1 to an S5, so the band's just a little bit variable today. Drive safe. Don't work too hard. That takes care of this list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the northern neck on the southern shores of the Potomac River. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing there. How about a couple fixed stations?
Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Foxtrot Whiskey.
3 Oscar.
Okay, and one, I think it was ID, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, then I got MJS. You the relief at noon?
Negative N2EDY, that is.
Oh, okay. All right, Matt. QBX Ben, Fox Whiskey, and 3 Oscar. Any others?
Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, YXE and ZSZ. I think that'll do it for me. So let's go ahead and get these guys checked in and out. First is N1 ID. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? N1 ID. Name is John, East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072. And hope everyone's doing well today. Over.
Okay, John, thank you very much. Yeah, we're all doing well. And how are you? How are you dealing with your weather event?
Well, we're in the rain. Totally rain here. No snow. On the other side of the state, it's a different story. But all it is rain and 40 degrees.
That sounds like a spring preface there. Very good. Thanks for joining us today, John.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Have a great day. And when I do.
Okie dokie. Matt, come on in. Give us a few words. N1MJS.
N1MJS. Well, we got the rain snow mix here in New Hampshire, unlike the other station that was saying just rain. 33 degrees, and it's some wet, heavy stuff. We get about 6 inches, 6-7 inches here in New Hampshire.
Okay, good enough. Good signal today. Nice to hear you. Everything good?
Everything's good. Part of my Cobra Senior is covered in slush, and I couldn't get it off, so I'll heat it up. It will fall off eventually, Dave.
Yes, you're right, it will. 73. Spray some silicone on that thing. That rubber gets in the sun, it starts to rough up a little bit, and it just grabs the particles. Got to keep it slippery. QBX Ben, what's going on?
Hey, Dave, sounding good as usual, 20 over. Nothing much, 36 degrees, mostly rain, heavy wind here, and it just turned over to some light snow. Nothing on the ground as of yet, but you sounded good as usual. Good job with the net, my friend. Back to net control, KB2QBX.
All right, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. We're running internet remote today, and there's always glitches, so it's nice when it runs smooth. Next station, Fox Whiskey.
Roger, this is November 2 Foxtrot Whiskey. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Joe in Stafford, Virginia. You got a good signal here, and I can hear most people on the net except that one weak station. We're just listening along. And 2FW, back to net.
Okay, Joe, real good. I'm going to do a test with you. I'm using my Batwing antenna now. I'm going to switch over to my NVIS. Okay, Joe, I'm on the NVIS now, and I'm just curious if you noticed any difference there. Over.
Just a little bit on the peak. It went up to about plus 10, or you're over S9 here. It was about a 1 tick more higher on the other thing, but then it faded down a little bit. But both were equally, pretty much the same strength.
Oh, okay, good. The transmitter's over in King George by the Dalton Naval War Center. Do you know where that is?
Roger. I haven't been there, but I have someone who I know who works there. I'm part of a club, K4TS, Rappahannock Radio Club.
Oh, okay, real good. Are you going to use that call this weekend?
Actually, negative. There's a group here at Aquia Harbor that I might join for the Virginia QSO party, but I might also be a little bit busy, so I'm not certain. The club, Rappahannock Club, does individual operations.
I see. Everybody just works at home and then they add it up.
Roger.
Real fine. What are you, a phone operator or CW?
CW for field day.
Really? And for Virginia QSO party?
Yeah, I'll probably do that too. I did it at the last, we had a last winter field day event at the Aquia Harbor, and I operated CW there.
Very nice. Well, if you ever want to join a really, really small group, the Northern Neck Amateur Radio Club there on the shores of the Potomac is always looking for CW operator.
Yeah, okay, Roger, sir. It's always a possibility. All right, I don't want to keep the net there. 73 and 2FW.
Okay, good to work here, neighbor. Next is 3 Oscar.
Sorry about that. I got to turn around and get my foot on the key. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to the net. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. And we got 27 degrees and snow flurries out there. Only about a quarter of an inch on the ground, but nothing too awful exciting. Over.
Okay, good. And what's the full call?
I'm sorry, the call is Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. Over.
Okay, Oscar, real fine. Thanks for joining us. You can give us your location?
Yes, sir. I'm 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in a town called Delmont.
Very nice signal, good audio. Thank you, sir. YXE, you're next. Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Sorry to make you wait. I was pouring a cup of coffee. Over.
Okay, everything good?
Everything seems pretty good. It's one hell of a windy. We got quite a bit of snow here upstate New York, Onondaga Hill. This is Mike. ECARS number 21175.
Okay, Mike, thanks for checking in with us today. N2EDY, Ed, are you on the frequency?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Dave. Thank you, Dave. You're all set. Sounding good. Your NVIS. The signal over here went up about 1S unit when you switched over. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, the band's all over the place. The propagation is variable, and depending on what the takeoff angle is and the time of day, it varies. 1 minute that's good, next minute it's not. Thanks, Ed. And this is my last contact. I'll say 73 to everybody. Be well, be safe, be nice. Enjoy March Madness. And VE3 ZSZ, you're next. And then please turn it over to Ed. This is WA3GIN.
Well, thank you very much indeed. Good morning to Oscar. Good morning to everyone out there. I want to make a simple plea. Please, help keep your freedoms by acting on that to look after our veterans and our first responders. In all situations across America and the world right now, we're in a lot of hostility. And the fact is that without our first responders and our military, we're kind of doomed. So urge them to do more for our veterans and our first responders. Otherwise, no one's going to sacrifice a lot in their lives to do what's actually needed. Police have a lot of issues, so do the actual military. But it won't actually go away, and its effect is that people demand more be done for them. God bless America, Canada, Australia, and the world. VE3ZSZ. Over to Mr. Ed.
All right, thank you, sir. You're sounding very good. You're about 5758. 5758 there into Allegheny County, New York. There, over.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. Running the 85 watts on my homebrew two-way bow tie antenna. 230 ohms to the feed point shunt feed, and it's my own design, the whole antenna. VE3ZSZ. G'day.
All right, sir. Anything else that you want to say to ECARS?
Yeah. Enjoy. There's nothing wrong with being happy and enjoyment. I think a lot of people are getting into this kind of zone where everything's depressive, everything's down, everything's the end of the world. It's not the end. It's the beginning. They're making us kind of feel like that. But the fact is that we have the ability to turn this around. If everyone actually turns around and votes non-confidence in both sides, people are going to wake up. It's not just the left, it's not just the right. It's a combination. That's why it was called United States of America. Because the fact that both sides will find a way to actually still make it work. And suddenly, it's not. My late father said, the America will be never taken down by anyone, but except itself. And he said, look in the Book of War to actually find out how they're going to do it. VE3ZSZ, enjoy your lives. It's not wrong to do that. In fact, it's wrong if we don't enjoy our lives because of the sacrifice of those that's done for us to have it. VE3ZSZ. Love you, brother. Take care.
Very well said. Unfortunately, a lot of people are very happy with their little pittance. They're very happy with their little pittance, you know. The Romans did the same thing. Bread and circus, and everybody's just don't care. Very sad times right now. Take care. Thank you for checking in. It's always good hearing from you. And like I said, you're about 5758, and you have a lot of words of wisdom. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Radio Papa.
Okay, Julia Charlie Mobile, we have you. Kilo Radio Papa. Okay. Let's see, Julia Charlie Mobile, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. And we're up here in Northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. And ECARS number is 30316. And we're getting some light snow. We probably got about 3 to 5 inches on the ground, depending where you're at. And it's kind of a gloomy day. Over.
QSL, another northeastern day.
But you know what? We're about 6 days till spring. The days are getting longer, and we'll get right through this, Charlie. Charlie, you're about a 5.455 here into southwestern New York. Over.
All right, you're on in southwest New York. Okay, well, as long as you can hear me and I can hear you, that's all that matters. So, 7-3, have a great day, and thanks for all that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to next.
Very good, Charlie. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Sierra Bravo Charlie, driving around. 30316. Thank you, sir. Next on state deck is Kilowatt Radio Papa. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good afternoon. This is Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa. The handle is Kenny. ECARS number 20624. 20624. You are southwest New York. We are eastern New York. We are in the eastern Catskills in Stone Ridge, New York, which is just a couple of miles south of the city of Kingston. We are not getting the snow that they predicted. We got about 3 inches on the ground. It is now raining. Points just south of us have gotten 8 to 10 inches. Points north of us have gotten over 1.5 feet. And we're sitting in this little area where we've gotten virtually no snow. I don't know if that will change as the day goes on, but we know the winds will pick up. But I'm literally watching the snow melt off our trees. Anyway, just wanted to check in. Good signal here into the Catskills. You're about a 5.6, 5.7. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. You are about 5'8", 5'8", 5'9" here into southwestern New York, the Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good. Kingston, New York. Yes, I worked with the Kingston police here and there, delivering things and working together with them. Nice bunch of guys. They had their hands full down there. A lot of the runoff from Albany and New York City, but besides that, it's just a beautiful place. Over.
Yeah, no, we really love it up here. The police chief of the city of Kingston happens to be my neighbor. Lives up the side road. But yeah, no, it's very beautiful here, and it's very nice. Weather's a little strange here. We have not had much of a winter. As you may know, this storm was supposed to clobber us, and this is a very elevated type of storm. Literally a mile either way from us, the snow totals is totally different. And we're up here in the middle of a forest, and just a little bit of elevation, but we didn't get the snow they said we were going to get. But we really do enjoy it up here.
Before I let you go, what's your elevation over there?
Approximately 300 feet.
Okay, very nice. Yep, helps out. It helps out big time. All right, yeah, beautiful part of the state with the Hudson right next to it, I believe. Over.
Yep, no, we love it up here. We've got it all, four-season area. A lot of restaurants are trying to make comebacks after the pandemic. A lot of them went out of business. But more and more restaurateurs coming from New York, including Brooklyn. They're turning this into the Brooklyn capital of the Hudson Valley. But it'll be great to see new businesses opening up here. Back to you.
Yeah, let's hope it don't get too busy like Brooklyn. That would not be good. All right, sir. Very good. Sounding very good. 20624, the great signal there. I think it's the first time we've talked, so have yourself a great day, and come on back there. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Have a great day, and stay safe.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2, Kilo Radio Papa, 20624. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Sounds like a guy who lives on top of a hilltop. Gary, welcome aboard.
Yeah, how you copy, Ed? I want to be sure you're hearing me okay. And please, Ed, when you can come back, ask for another check-in. There's another station right wanted to say hello. W1 EBM back to net control. Go ahead, Ed.
Oh, excellent. Anybody else that wants to check in?
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor. Okay. Anybody else?
KC3 DOJ.
DOJ, I believe. Repeat one more time, please.
Sure, not a problem. KC3 DOJ, Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Oscar Juliet.
Gotcha. Okay. Anybody else wants to check in?
Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
November Hotel, go ahead. We got you. Anybody else? Well, there you go, Gary. You brought in a bunch of people with you. Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, go ahead.
Roger. Thanks. N2EY, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. For the record, Gary, lifetime 10016. Located on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, kind of midway between Nashua and Peterborough on the Monadnock Ridge. 18 inches of snow here. I repeat, 18 inches of snow here. I heard Nashua would say what they said. It's the elevation. We're 700 plus feet here, and that makes a difference. Average terrain is at least 400 feet below me. So this little dimple or pimple of land, we get clobbered like this on the edge of the Monadnock Range. That's it from here. It's snowing heavily still. Going to go, I think, until tomorrow. But nothing like California. This is mild. This is normal New Hampshire to this old man. 7-3, everybody. Please be safe. Watch your health out there. W1 EBM back to net control.
Thank you, Gary. Sounding very good. You're 5758 here. You fluctuate a little bit, but that might be because of snow on your antenna. Take care, Gary. Nice to hear from you. Next on deck, Uniform India Victor. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria. My name is Joe, number 8488, from Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. Currently, the weather is cold, but it's sunny, and temperature is about 28 degrees, and maybe around 30 degrees or so today, or throughout the day. I tell you, the spring is not around the corner yet. It's snowing for the last couple of days or so. Yesterday we had quite a bit of snow squall came through. So snow is on the ground, and I don't know when it's going to be spring coming up. But it's cold outside and windy, which is affecting my reception. Quite noisy. But I'm reading you about the 57 here. So back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe, thank you so much for checking in. You are 5'6". 5'6" here into southwestern part of the state of New York, into the Allegheny Hills. No issues noted, and I think this might be the first time we've talked, so welcome aboard there. Over.
Thank you very much. I think I missed your call sign. If you can repeat call sign, I would appreciate that.
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Thank you very much. Your name is Ed, I suppose. I think I spoke to you once before. But thank you for your call sign, and appreciate that. 73, KE8UIV.
Thank you, Joe. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Next on deck is the Delta Oscar Juliet. Delta Oscar Juliet. Welcome aboard.
KC3
DOJ. Thank you and good morning. I guess good afternoon now. I got up a little late today. Sitting in Milford, PA, which is northeastern PA, which is about 6 miles from Jersey and 12 miles from New York. Only 6.5 inches of snow, so that's enough for me. Temperature's starting to rise, which is also okay. That's about it. Haven't fired up my radio in probably about 6 years, so I'm just kind of knocking the dust off of everything. KC3 DOJ.
Okay, all right. Well, you're 5'9", 5'9" here in Allegheny County, southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good there. Over.
Received. Thank you. KC3 DOJ.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Stay safe. Enjoy your radioing. Stay warm. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Oscar Juliet. Next on deck, it's Alpha November Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I think their control is calling AK1NH. Not copying you very well. I guess it's conditions, so it's just the way it is. This line, quick hello from 10158, Conrad and Tilton. Over.
Okay, can you give me your call sign one more time, please? Alright, maybe you're not receiving me too well. Here, let me change something over here. Alright. Alright, let me see. I got a better location on you there. 10158, we have that. We have your Alpha November Hotel, I believe. Can you give me your call sign, your full call sign, one more time, please?
Yeah, Roger, it's WB1GXM. That's the old call sign. Over.
Okay, is it Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf? Can you give it to me phonetically, please?
Okay, I'm not copying that control very well up in here in New Hampshire, so I'll say 7 3s. I hope I'm not doubling with anybody. 7 3s, AK1NH.
All right, got your number in here. We'll check it out later. All right, sir, stay safe. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully we'll be able to contact you in a better conditions. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, we have you, and there's another station out there trying to check in. Try it one more time, please. Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Echo Mike, your audio is really distorted. You might be driving it too hard, or maybe a little bit off frequency. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll get to you in a minute. We'll try to figure it out. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John. We're located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And we got 26 degrees. Skies are brightening up a little bit. We had some snow in the last 24 hours, a couple inches on the ground. And that's about it. This weather isn't too bad at all. What a winter. 8472 on your magic roster. And Ed, you got 5.9 plus 10. Very fine signal here in the Cleveland area. And I would appreciate a signal report from anyone who would care to initiate one for me. Anyway, 7300 here. 100 watts dipole antenna at 25 feet. Interesting, the elevation of the fellow that you spoke with a little while ago. I just happened to look up our elevation. I haven't looked at that for years. And we're also at 850 feet here in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Back to you, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Elevation helps. It really does. Some guys are on flatland, and they just need, they need to really push a lot of power to get out. But when you get in the hills, you do better, who knows, right? Conditions variable too. You got good soil, you might have bad soil. I have actually in my location here, I have a 40-meter NVIS loop antenna. It's actually positioned over water, and under that I have a 5% longer driving element. So I don't know if it's the reflection of the little pond or the actual driving element that helps out, but it always helps out. Height helps out there. Over.
Well, you're doing a fine job, whatever you're using right now. That 10/9 signal is very steady, and certainly audio is excellent. But anyway, interesting to note the elevation of stations. It seems to affect the antenna, that's for sure. Well, you're broadside of my dipole, which is running due north, due south, and so you're broadside to it. And I have got very good results in the East Coast area. Anyway, thank you. My signal report, if you would, please. Have a great day, and thank you for being there and doing what you're doing. Certainly enjoy the East Coast now. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. You're 5'9", solid 5'9", into Allegheny, New York. We're near a town called Cuba, New York, and our elevation is 1,700 feet. That might help out a little bit. Take care, John, 8472. We got you in there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And remember, 6 days left till spring. It could only get better from here. 73s, John. Next on deck, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Echo. I think, Mike, hopefully you worked on your audio there. Go ahead. Okay, maybe you're off frequency a little bit. I'm not too sure. We have a feature here on ECARS. One of our net controllers, who's a director, he's gave us a nice program to listen to on YouTube. And if you have a pen on hand and a piece of paper, I will give you the email or the location of this program, and you could actually hear yourself talking, and then maybe you will understand what's going on your end there. Are you interested in it? And I could give you the address.
Yeah, I got it a little bit there. I got it on the email.
And okay, it sounds a little better, but I'll give you the address. Put that in your computer, and you have a live back feed. You'll have a live feed and actually hear how you sound. It's Nancy Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Nancy Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Live ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.7255. And just go onto YouTube, and it'll direct you right to the site there. Over.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, whatever you did, it sounds a little bit better. Before I let you go there, turn it down a little bit more. Let me see if you're in the right direction there.
Okay, turn it down a little bit more.
Still a little bit fuzzy there, but sounds like you're going in the right direction. All right, yeah, definitely you can listen to yourself on the NJ2US live ECARS, and you could probably figure it out quickly. Take care. Thank you for checking in. We have you marked down there. And stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, it clears that list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Juliet Mike Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else? Juliet Mike Whiskey, welcome on board, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. The name here is Cliff, Charlie, Lima, India, Foxtrot. Located in the center of the state, southeast of the village of Canastota. And 20276 lifetime. And I wonder if you dodged a bullet out there in Cuba. Did you miss the snow?
No. No, we usually do, but not this go around. We have about 6 inches of snow, and under that we have ice. And snow right now is going sideways. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we can handle it. Not a big deal. I got about the same here, and just hunker down. And with the temperatures going up at the end of the week, maybe we don't have to do anything with it.
Well, I'm going fully hippie now. Tree hugging mode. Yeah, after the 15th there, whatever God puts on the ground, he could take it away there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, this is poor man's fertilizer. That's how I've heard it.
It is. The chickens don't like it. The animals don't like it, but they'll get over it. Before you know it, we'll be complaining how hot it is. Over.
Yeah, well, the chickens are still producing eggs in this neighborhood, so, and I got a lot of wood. I think I got probably another year's supply of wood, so everything's good.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of wood fall down here because of the ash borer, so we have tons of wood that we just keep warming up the cabin. All right, sir. Very good, Cliff. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, same here. I've got about 5 acres of woods, and about half of it is ash, so we're good for several years, unfortunately. But now I'll let you get back at it. You got a good signal, and have at it, neighbor. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey, and I'll be clear, 7-3.
Take care, Cliff. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, we have you. Anybody else? Terry, welcome aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Afternoon, whatever time of day it is, whatever time zone you're in. Terry in Kitchener, VE3 NJ. It's only 23 degrees up here, Eddie. It's still a little chilly. I guess we got a little bit of dusting of snow last night, but that was it. Over.
Yeah, I think old man Winter is being pushed out. Spring's trying to fight to come in here, so eventually, Terry, like I told Cliff there, WB2J microwave whiskey, you know, eventually we'll be complaining how hot it is. Over.
Well, I don't mind the heat. In fact, I prefer the heat over the cold any day. But people say, yeah, but you can dress for the cold. You can't undress enough for the heat. Now, you know what? Too bad. Suck it up. That's the way it is. So enjoy what you got, because you might not be here too long to enjoy it anymore. So we'll take what they give us, Ed. Been doing it for 68 years this year that I've been on a 4-season rotation, and I survived. So a little bit of snow, a little bit of cold, a little bit of heat. Who cares? Over.
4-season rotation. I got to write that down. Well, let's see. Is 68 years, I believe you said. Multiply that by 4, you have a lot of rotations there. Over.
That's right. 4 rotations. What would you call it? Rotations per year. RPY. I've seen things that rotate per hour, per day, but not per year yet, or?
Got me laughing. All right, Terry, before we start a ride in the telephone booth there, is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that's it, Ed. We'll think of something else. Maybe I'll be back. I don't have to do the sympathy call today, right? 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NJ.
Thank you, Terry. It's always a pleasure hearing from you. Yeah, we don't need no sympathy check-ins later on. We're good today. I can't speak for Thursday, though. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
All right, we had a great double here. A station ending in Delta. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor Delta, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, Golf Victor Delta, welcome aboard.
Okay, I think I got you down here as Ed. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. QTH, Claymont, Delaware, on the banks of the Delaware River down here. I can look out my dining room window and get see the river and the freighters going by when they're up here. Hear them when it's real foggy out, real noisy. But anyhow, my name is Joe, if I didn't give it to you. ECARS number is 3688, and been riding along here. A lot of noise on the band today. Got a lot of wind down here, too. That woke me up this morning. And correct me if I'm wrong, Ed, your name, and I need your call sign for the log. Okay, back to you. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, Joe. All right, it's November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. And the name is correct, Ed, Echo Delta. Located southwestern part of the state of New York in Allegheny Hills. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's my equipment must be working okay. It's I got a lot of static on the air here, and I guess it's probably the wind making the trees all nervous. But anyhow, Ed, nice to talk to you. I gave you my ECARS number, I think, and if I didn't, I'll repeat it again. It's 3688, and I'm a long-time member, on and off, and I got back on here just trying to check things out. And give me a signal report, and I'll let you get out of here, buddy, okay? WB3GVD.
Okay, is it Whiskey Alpha 3? Did I get that right? Golf Victor Delta?
WB3, Golf Victor Delta. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, we got you. All right, yep, 3688. Okay, very good. You're 5-9, 5-9 plus here into a town near Cuba, New York. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, Cuba, New York. That's a pretty good shot from down here. Like I said, I'm right on, almost on the banks of the muddy river here, the Delaware River. And thanks for picking me up, and you're sounding good down here too. But I guess it's a lot of the noise here is giving me a bad impression with I did have a neighbor who had microwave, or not, he's at the solar panels up there, and I've been getting a lot of static from them too. So, okay, Ed, hey, 7-3, I'll catch you a little later. Long-time member of ECARS, and some of the old gang is not around anymore. Take care. Catch up with you later. N2 EDY, Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Joe down here in Delaware.
All right, Joe, thank you very much. I'll get you in the logbooks here as soon as I can. And thank you for your lifetime membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe. And thank you for the information on solar panels. They cause a lot of problems. Take care, Joe. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear, Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf Victor Delta, 73. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Uniform Victor Papa, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, afternoon, Ed. Yeah, so do you. You're 5'9" plus 10, doing a nice job from Cuba, New York. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the call's Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. New lifetime member, but been around for quite a while. 3853 for the roster, if you would please, sir. And we've got, overcast skies. We had a little snow shower this morning, but nothing to really stick any place. A little bit on the grass, but the roads are basically just wet. And looks like it's going to pretty much be that way the rest of the day, and things are going to clear out tomorrow. So, nice signals down here, Ed. What are you running?
Oh, okay. Well, we're running an old radio here. Today's switched up my models here. I have an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic into a 40-meter NVIS loop about 8 feet off the ground and running about 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, doing a nice job. We're running an older rig as well, and it's an ICOM 751, and using a stock mic on it currently. Got a new mic and stuff coming, but it won't be here till the end of the week, so we're going to play a little bit with that. And the antenna here is an inverted V, half-wave inverted V, up about 40 feet at the apex, and about 6 feet off either end. It seems to do a really nice job. I've had it up for years. In fact, it was an old G5 RV, and when I first got it, it was cut way out of band. So we did a few mods on it, and it's been up there. Believe it or not, it's been up there for 18 years and seems to be working okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had all kinds of antennas. I had everything, but, as I get older and I can't be climbing too much more, I just throw up the old NVIS loop antenna. I had a friend of mine in the military. He was in communications. He helped me put it up. And they love it. I love it. It's simple, works very well, and it gets to where I need to go. Over.
Yes, sir. Doing a fine job. No problem there whatsoever. And yes, I know about having to climb around, put antennas up. I'm right where you are. Hi. Hey, thanks for being there this afternoon. And I think we might have worked before. I'm not sure. I usually don't get in here in the morning hours too much, but generally about now. So it's usually on a Wednesday for me. But, we'll see if we can make it switch off days and so forth. Again, thanks for being there, sir, and good afternoon to, I guess it's still morning, isn't it? No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon to the rest of the ECARS. And again, thanks for being there, sir. WA3UVP.
Thank you, Joe, for kind words. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're doing all three there, so it's a win-win for today. 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. 3853. Thank you, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
This is Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee N1XY.
Okay, XY X-Ray Yankee. We have you. Anybody else?
November 8 Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, Yankee Juliet, we have you. Zulu Tango, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, got three batters on deck. November 1, X-Ray Yankee, welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Snowing like crazy here, over.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of snowing over here into the hills of Allegheny Mountains there. Got near a town called Cuba, New York, and yeah, I'm looking out the window, and about 6-7 inches of snow, and the snow is going sideways, and we have no sun. Over.
QSL, I'm having trouble hearing you. You're not too strong signal-wise, so I'm going to say 7-3s and have a good day from N1XY. Over.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. You're actually 5 and 7 here, 5-7, near Cuba, New York. So thank you very much for checking in there. Roger, we'll catch you later. Thank you, like I said, thanks for checking in. Stay safe. Next on deck, November 8 Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is November 8 Yankee Juliet returning. Thanks, Ed, for the pickup. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Camfield, Ohio. And we have a balmy 27 degrees here. And I think the wind, I don't think we have quite sideways snow, but it's tending in that direction. Maybe wind chills around 15 to 17 degrees out there. So a day that I don't want to be outside if I don't have to be. Ed, you're coming in here about a 5 and 7, peaking up to maybe 5-8 at some times. But seems like there's a lot of QSB this morning. Back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
All right, Don, very good. Good to hear from you again. Got you in here. You're about 5-7, 5-8, fluctuating a little bit, but nothing to do with your radio. It's to do with the propagation going on here. But anytime I talk to you, you always have a good signal. So you're doing good there. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the conditions are a little under the weather as well. But yeah, I'm running the old Kenwood TS530S here. I've been having it warming up on the desk here just to get some use out of it. But apparently she's still working. So just running barefoot 100 watts into a vertical. I'll keep it short, Ed. I know you probably have maybe about 10 or so minutes in your shift, and let you get some more contacts there. So 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. I love hearing old radios, and thank you for warming up that bad boy, and I could hear it. 530S, very nice. I love old radios. All right. All right, take care, Don. Sounding good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Of course, stay warm. And hang in there. 6 days till spring. Next on deck, Delta Zulu Tango. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. N2EDY, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. You got a good signal in. I'm not having any problems hearing you. So, anyhow, good. We got snow flurries, but nothing sticking to the ground. Wind's blowing a little bit, but nothing, nothing too heavy. And so we've had snow flurries. That's all we got. Sometimes it blows sideways, Depends if the wind is blowing. But it's not really nothing. It's not sticking to anything. So that's what we got. I guess up where you're at, you probably do have some snow that's sticking. I think I heard you mention it. So that's what's going on here. 34 degrees and moderate wind, but nothing major. So back over to you, Ed. How much snow you got up there? N2EDY, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick.
Okay, Fred, very good. All right, you're 5758 here into the Allegheny Hills, near town of Cuba, New York. And you ask me how much snow we have, depends on what side of the barn you're on. On the average, you're looking about 6-7 inches. The drifts are a little bit more than that. We're on top of a hill, so the wind's always blowing, so snow's always going sideways. So, well, it is what it is. You know, you get the height, and you get the problems with it. But, all right, very good, Fred. Like I said, you're doing good here, and sounds like you might be getting spring before we will there, over.
Yeah, I didn't hear them. We're getting something like what you're getting. I missed that. What'd you say?
Yeah. All right, well, like I said, 6 more days. All right, sir. Very good. Good audio, good signal. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, I'll say 73, Ed. Like I said, if we start getting any accumulating snow, I'll let you know about it. I don't think we're going to get it. So 73 for now, and I'll continue to listen here, see who else checks in. N2EDY, KA2DZT. Good to hear you this morning.
Thank you, Fred. Same here. Good to hear from you. I've always said, after the 15th of March, God puts it in here, God will take it away, because I gave up. Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred from North Brunswick, New Jersey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Papa Oscar X-ray, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else want to join in this small group? Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time.
Kilo Delta 4.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4 station, we have you. Okay, we'll cut it off at that. Let's see, Papa Oscar X-ray, welcome aboard.
N2EDY from N2POX. Good afternoon, Ed. ECARS number 21212. The name is Rich, and we're 20 miles north of New York City, in the suburbs of Westchester County, where this northeaster has produced a nothing burger.
Boy, I would love to have that nothing burger right about now there, but all right. Well, Rich, you're 5859 into Cuba, New York, and sounding good, and I'm envious of that nothing burger, over.
Let me make you feel worse. It's a nothing burger with cheese. Yeah. A non-event, Ed.
All right, Rich. Lucky you. Sounds good. Sounds like spring might be clawing closer to you than to us here on top of the hill. All right, Rich. Well, nice talking to you. Good audio, good signal, and stay warm and play a lot of radio, over.
Will do, Ed, and thanks for checking me in. I'm going to say 73, and have a good remainder. You're 5 minutes till done. When's your shift up?
In about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes, we have Jeff, NJ2US, will be taking over.
Oh, yes, the man with the big ears. Okay, very good, Ed. Take care. N2POX.
Yeah, I always avoid it when my mom pulls my ears, so I don't have too much of a big ears. I keep ducking. That's the test. You got to keep ducking so you don't get big ears. Take care, Rich. See you later. Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Hello, Fred. Good afternoon, and
Ed. Sorry. I wrote down Fred here from previous guy. Well, hello to Fred. Hello to Rich also. So nothing burger with cheese. Isn't that I'm not sure. But hello to Jeff in there too, eating the wings. We just have wind here today. We're not supposed to get anything out of the nor'easter. It's not going to come down to York, the PA. But I understand up in northern Pennsylvania, they will get some snow out of this. Okay, well, 73. Have a good afternoon and best to all in the storm. Okay, back to you there in 3DYK3JTA 73.
All right, Tim, very good. Well, between Rich and now you talking about a cheese sandwich, it's about lunchtime. You guys are great. Take care, Tim. With your 5-8 signal here into Cuba, New York, sounding good as usual. All right. We have a gentleman out there in a snowstorm. Let's see if we can pull him in. There's a station with Kilo Delta 4 in it. Try one more time, please.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good afternoon, Ed. I hope things are good. And I'm sorry you didn't have a nothing burger. Why don't you have a BLT instead? Over.
Okay. All right. BLT sounds good too. You guys are killing me. All right. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Wow. Okay, you have a 5758 signal. Before we were really low there. I'm kind of curious what changed.
Well, I turned my amplifier on. that was part of it. I probably have to drive back a little bit on the radio, but no, it's the usual system that I use for running net control on Wednesdays. I'm in at 11 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm just making sure this equipment still works. KD4IZ.
Oh, very good. Okay, KD4IZ, fellow net controller. Okay. All right. With the BLT sandwich waiting in the wings there. Whoa, yeah, you just shot up again when you were talking. There must be conditions. You're about 5859, so you're sounding good there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There is a polar absorption event and some significant DRAP right now. You won't believe this. The DRAP is at 69 megahertz. Get that. But it looks like polar absorption, not regular path absorption. So all kinds of weird stuff happening because of the solar conditions. KD4IZ. Go ahead, have a great day, and enjoy it. I'll stick around for a few minutes and say hey to Jeff. KD4IZ out.
Excellent. Thank you for the information. Good talking to you. Sounding very good. And looks like the polar absorption landed right here in Cuba, New York with snow. But we'll get through it. All right, I got about one more minute. Anybody else who wants to check in, give ECARS a call. All right, let's see. Jeff, are you with us today, sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh, got the big dog out here. Okay. I'm looking at your NJ2US live ECARS, and when you talk on it, it looks like Hiroshima went off. So I'm going to get the heck out of the way here. Jeff, welcome aboard, sir. Thank you so much for all your work, and I love the features you provide ECARS. It really helps me out, and I know it helps a lot of other people out. NJ2US live ECARS 7255. Excellent feature. All right, sir, back to you. Take care. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio.
All right. Thanks a lot, Ed. Great to get you in here. Appreciate it. And N2EDY, NJ2US. And I know people are experiencing various types of weather conditions. Right now here in Cape May County, it's just windy. Occasional gusts at the QTH here go up to about 25 miles per hour and below the tree line, so I get a little bit isolated from that. It is 41 degrees. There's no precipitation at the moment. The precipitation is lifting out and away from South Jersey, but I do understand there's a lot of folks out there that are losing antennas and towers, and several of them are ECARS net controllers, so it's going to make the schedule interesting over the next couple of days. But thank you, Ed. Have a great day. We'll say hello to Jack, K84IZ. Jack, I'll get you checked in real quick. Let me say goodbye to Ed first. Ed, any final? Did Ed go? He's chomping on that BLT. Jack, do you copy me?
Yeah, Roger, I sure do, Jeff. Yeah, I think he got hungry. First he heard the nothing burger, and then it became a cheese sandwich, and then I thought I'd throw a little meat on the mentioned the BLT, and I could hear him salivating to the microphone, even though his signal wasn't all that strong down here, over.
Okay, very good. And hey, while I got you real quick, I put up an emergency antenna in preparation for possible really high winds today and for part of my loop to come down at an inopportune time. The loop is lower. I lowered it down to about 40 feet at the 5 hoist points. There's no stress on the wire at all right now. So those trees are free to move around as much as possible, and I don't think I'll have a problem with the wire. But I have that's the 600-foot circumference loop. I'd like to switch over to the NFED real quick, see if you can see a difference. I'll switch now. Here I am on the, this is the NFED half wave. Some directions, this, believe it or not, this little rinky-dink half wave outperforms the loop in some directions. What say you?
Well, you were peaking 5 over on both of those antennas, so in our particular orientation to each other, you're doing pretty good. Your usual 25, 30 over signal isn't happening, but I don't think the conditions are really good for that, over.
Yeah. I was listening to your assessment of the solar conditions, and I do see that polar absorption thing going on, and we're not seeing any particular flares. But if you had a chance to see the video of that rear sun CME ejection, was absolutely dramatic, and I kind of wonder if the sun had been, if that activity had been facing the Earth at that time, it'd be a different set of circumstances right now. Did you get a chance to see the video?
Yeah, actually several videos. Very, very interesting. By the way, the DRAP just jumped from the mid-60s to 71. Oh, my God. I wonder if there's any 6-meter TEP going on.
Yeah, I'd like to check out. Six meters has been very quiet so far this cycle. I'm waiting for that to open up. The MUF has been floating around 30, 34 megahertz right now. I don't see anything dramatic there towards southeast United States. I'm seeing the MUF up at 36 megahertz, which of course is great to see. Jack, take care. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, my pleasure, and glad to know that I didn't screw anything up in the meantime. I left the aviation headset plugged into my adapter. The adapter has a 9-volt battery in it, and I'm sure it's, as the Brits like to say, the pile is flat. Over.
Yeah, very good. Take care, Jack. 84IZ. NJ2US, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. Did anybody have a schedule, any priority traffic? I'll take mobiles. Mobiles or QRP?
LXY QRP.
That QRP station, give me your full call sign phonetically, if you would, sir.
Yes, it's Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, K4 LXY, ECARS number 4969.
Howard, thanks a lot for checking in. Believe it or not, this logbook last saw you March of 2015, so you may have worked other net controllers in the time in between, but this is the first time you and I have chatted in quite some time, and I'm not even sure I talked to you back in 2015 because this logbook, this database is shared by a few of the controllers. Tell us a little bit about your QRP station, your 5.9 up here.
Wow, I'm impressed. Well, technically it's 10 watts, so I guess it isn't quite QRP. It's a little Zygu X6100, which I usually use on CW, but I decided to try it on SSB. It runs on battery and on solar. So I'm pleased to know it's working so well. The band doesn't seem all that great, but glad to know it. And by the way, yeah, I've been checking in on ECARS, but not this time of day, so it has been a while. Go ahead.
Thanks, Howard. Very good. Does that 6100, is the microphone built into the case, or do you have an external mic? And the reason I say that is you got a kind of a hollow ring sound to it, almost like the ICOM 7000s used to sound.
Interesting. Well, this is an external mic. There is one built in, but I haven't tried that yet. Could have something to do with the way I'm holding it too, but probably the mic. Go ahead.
It's not debilitating and it's not egregious, and I don't think many people would call it out to you. I just, the only anecdotal reason I'm bringing it up, it sounds like a lot of the ICOM 7000s used to have a little bit of that hollow ringing sound behind the mic audio until people figured out how to get rid of that. But it's sounding good for what it is, Howard. Thanks for checking in. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Glad to know it's working and glad to hear you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Take care. K4LXY. By the way, we're streaming live in 2 places. If you want to see what it looks like online, you can go to YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. YouTube archives that daily ECARS sessions for every day. I've been streaming that for almost 2.5 years now. And also there's a more closer to real-time stream of ECARS 7255. You can just point your browser to NJ2US.net. That's a Glimish experimental site with incredibly low latency. Again, that's NJ2US.net. Or YouTube, search for NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP? Mobiles or QRP? Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, gentlemen, would be a big help. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
Anybody? I got Alpha Romeo there. Keep your just one time, fellas. Just the call sign one time phonetically. AAR, you're on the list. Who are the others?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, fellas, listen up. Here's the list. WA2AAR will be up first, followed by W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Bob, great to hear you on. N3AQ Ray, nice signal. W2NYP Bruce 59+. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, always sounding good from the Poconos. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta Don in Pennsylvania, you're sounding awesome. And Tim, you sound great. K3JTA. Anybody else want to get on this list? First up, WA2 Alpha Romeo. Bob, how you doing?
We're doing pretty good here today. Just sitting here watching the snow and the wind blowing. We not even going to bother to even go outside because Mother Nature cleared off our driveway, which we were very, very happy with. We don't have to do that. We'll go out tomorrow and clean off the cars, and that'll be it. We got, roughly speaking, about 6 to 8 inches of snow up here on the mountain, so we got a good amount of snow. And believe it or not, it didn't start here until about 5:30 this morning. When I got up this morning to look at the weather, look outside, there was really nothing. It was like it was last night, very little snow here and there. Then all of a sudden it started to come down. Man, did it come down. So like I said, we got about 6.5, 7 inches of snow right now up here on the mountain, and you live with it. You live in the northern part of northeast part of Pennsylvania, and you're up on top of the mountain. You live with the snow. Go ahead.
You sure do, Bob, and I can say that down here at the shore, we haven't really had any measurable snow so far this season at all. Nothing here today, and no precipitation. We had some spitting rain earlier, but it's lifted on and out. Now we just have to deal with some gusty winds, temperature 41 degrees. Bob, thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Absolutely powerful 5.9+ signal coming into Cape May County in South Jersey. Break with Bob, WA2AAR. Next up, Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. How are you today, Bob?
Oh, I'm fine. Good afternoon. I'm doing okay. Just watching the wind. Very, very windy out. A few snow flurries, but that's about it. Just hanging out on the porch. Thank you very much for letting me come in. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you, Bob.
You bet. Take care. And Bob, great to hear you from Bogota, New Jersey. 21228, lifetime member, disabled vet. and we got him a lifetime membership there. Thanks for signing up, Bob. Super appreciate that. Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Jeff, how are you today? Just doing fine here. Just got back, had a little procedure done down at the hospital. World turned out fine, and I'm back and alive in time to watch you close the net. Can you give me a 5-second review of your loop you have? Because when you switch from the loop to another antenna, your signal's superior on the loop here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And I'd like to put something up, but I can't get too far off the ground. I'm wondering if it's something I could run along close to the ground. NJ2US N3AQ.
Right, it's a great question, and generally speaking, transmit antennas do not perform well close to the ground. And when we mean close to the ground, like say less than 10, 20 feet. I mean, unless, besides what you'll lose in ground absorption, the rest of the signal is probably going to go straight up. So it kind of emulate an NVIS antenna. My particular antenna, though, is elevated about, on average, 65 feet off the ground. It's strung up in the shape of a pentagon from 5 hoist points located in very tall New Jersey pine trees. It is fed with an open wire balanced feed line, a homebrew open balanced wire feed line. I estimate its impedance to be about 500 ohms or so, and the antenna is constructed of 12 gauge stranded wire insulated. And it comes all that open wire feed line comes right into the shack through an opening through a window with a special panel there that allows it to come through. It comes in the shack on those twin open wires and goes right into a 4-to-1 5 kilowatt Ballon Designs Ballon, which then goes on a 1-foot coaxial cord to the transmatch. And here on 40 meters, the transmatch is in bypass because this antenna on my side of the Ballon is resonant at 1.1 to 1. I did design it that way, so the transmatch is not being used. So great transmit antenna, kind of noisy on receive, contrary to what people think about loops. Very large loops. The skyhooks do tend to be noisy because that's a lot of wire out there capturing a lot of energy, Ray. Good luck. But again, no antenna, loops included, don't perform very well very close to the ground. Over.
That's what I was afraid the answer was. That's what I was afraid of. Well, I just can't get up there high enough, and I'm in an HOA environment, and I can't have too many. I got enough up there now. They don't see it because it's buried in the trees. But thank you for the insight. I really do appreciate it. I got a Hustler all-band vertical here to go up, and I'm hoping that's going to be a nice addition, but I got to wait till spring. Always itching. NJ2US N3AQ.
I just wanted to post-log my information with saying I don't want to discourage you from experimenting with such an antenna. You might be pleasantly surprised because on 40 meters, sending that signal straight up and down for the 100 to 400 mile contacts that you typically make here on 40 meters, you may surprise yourself on 40 meters. I wouldn't expect a lot of good results on, like 20 meters in places like that, 15, 10. But if you put a 40 meter horizontal loop up 10 feet off the ground, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised, Ray, if that's what your plan is for 40 meters. 30825 lifetime member. Anything else, Ray?
Oh, that's it. Thank you.
All right, great. W2NYP. Hello, Bruce.
And hello to you, Jeffrey. NJ2US, W2NYP from the sunny Queen City. And talked to mother-in-law and heard about the little snow north of you, but I guess you're a little too warm and too far east. But anyway, hope you're well. Good to hear you. Thank you for being there as always, and do have an absolutely pleasant week.
And you too, Bruce. Thanks so much. And yeah, we're fortunate. No snow to speak of here, but I'm getting emails and text messages from all my buddies throughout New England who are reporting hex beams destroyed, towers coming down, wires gone, center insulators broken. It's a real mess up there. So a lot of folks have a lot of antenna repairs to look forward to. But hey, that simply tells me their antennas were all the right size. Because remember, if your antenna did not come down in the storm, it's not big enough. Bruce, take care.
That's exactly it. The bigger it is, the longer it'll last. Somebody tells. Doesn't matter of efficiency. Size matters, someone told me.
You bet, Bruce. Very good. And I just have a curiosity. There's a station up single sideband on, I think, 7262 or so. That guy is splattering plus minus 10, 11, 12 kilohertz, absolutely driving the snot out of whatever solid-state amplifier he's running. Hope it's not somebody I know. I'm embarrassed for him. But the splatter coming off that single sideband station on 7261 is egregious. My goodness. Next up, KB3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie, how are you?
Octoliva, IS Essential. Good afternoon. Hey, Bob, we got the Sussex Hamfest. I'll be meeting you there, like last year, Sunday, July 16th. And we just started planning our little annual Hamfest. And, yeah, everything's good here. There's white flakes falling down from the sky, but it's not it's not building up. I can't say the word. Accumulating. And that's humorous. Humility. I'm practicing my words, you know. I had that stroke. I asked for a stroke of genius, but I got this thing instead. Oh, Lord. Alas, egad. I love those four-lettered words. Back to the net. Thank you. KB3JUF.
Thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. Appreciate hearing you. Nice 5.9, very strong signal from Henryville in the Poconos, Pennsylvania, eastern Pennsylvania. Take care. Have a good day. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. How are you, Don?
Good afternoon to you, Jeff. We're doing pretty good here. Just kicking back. Just got upstairs here. Was watching a little TV. You're sounding great here as always. I've got a different microphone on here, going through the 7300. But I'm hoping it's not real muddy sounding. But I'll listen to your YouTube channel and see how it's running. Go ahead.
Very good, Don, and glad you're kicking back. You sound good, and appreciate you being there. Sounds like making a great recovery there, Don. It seems like every day. I don't know if you notice it, but I just hear these incremental improvements in the way your station sounds and the way you're handling the microphone there. Good luck to you. Sound great.
Well, thank you, Jeff. Take care. God bless, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. WU3D.
Thanks, and I got to apologize there. About the last 10 seconds of that, I got pulled away by a ringing phone, so I hope I didn't miss anything at the very tail end of your transmission. If I did, I apologize. I didn't mean to be distracted. WU3D up in Pennsylvania, 30544. Next up, last on the list here, Tim, K3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and all people on listening to the net. Yeah, we don't have anything at all coming down. We had some snow flurries earlier, but I don't even know if that was connected to the nor'easter. We do have a lot of wind though, but nothing is going to take down the antenna. But it will blow stuff around in the yard. I had a flower pot, plastic one, out there, and it's over in the farmer's field across the street. Got to go get that. So, okay. Anyway, I was wondering if you had any comments on that email that I sent you, I think it was 2 weeks ago, about the survey plane. Over.
It looked to me like it was a LiDAR survey, which is very popular and being flown all over the country. You know what LiDAR is?
No, I don't.
Well, LiDAR is they're flying missions for FEMA where they're getting very accurate elevation levels, and they before the flight they go out and they lay these little steel plates on the ground at specific geographic locations, and then they fly aircraft over them in a pattern, in a grid pattern, and they capture the information. And what the end result is a very accurate topographical map.
Yeah, that sounds great. I know those geodetic survey markers are not in the best location to easily put a piece of metal down, but I wonder if they use anything like that. I wonder if they put the metal plates down there or up there at those different spots. All right, well, 73. Have a good rest of the net, K3JTA.
Oh, no, they don't use those old geodetic maps because they can't vouch for the accuracy of them. I mean, some of those things are 40, 50, 60 years old, those geological posts. These things, they put these plates in themselves. They're about 2 foot square, and then they take the accurate measurement via very precise differential GPS on like surveying equipment to know precisely where on the planet that plate is, and then they map off of that. So, no, they don't rely on the old geodetic stuff. They'll put these things in the open. They have to be visible from the aircraft.
Yeah, very good. Well, I have always enjoyed going looking for those things if they're nearby here, or nearby where I live anyway. And that's always fun. Not quite geocaching, but it's cool to watch them anyway, or to look at them anyway. All right, 73, Jeff, K3JTA.
Thanks, Tim. Did the same thing here. I know where several of them are on the island I grew up on, and the geodetic markers are placed by various federal officials for survey and things like that, and I discovered a few of them, and anecdotally people knew where they are, and they're fun to find when they disappear into the earth for quite some time. Very cool stuff. Tim is 30764 is a lifetime member from York, Pennsylvania. If you're here, is 59 plus signal, clear with K3JTA. NJ2US and East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can find out more about ECARS. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Any mobiles wishing to check in, mobiles or QRP?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Oscar Tango Yankee. Anybody else? Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff. About a late start today, and it's windy, so I'm going to be taking my time on the highway. Over.
Yes, sir. Be careful out there. Safe travels indeed. We have gusty winds here, 15 to 25 miles per hour. That's not crazy wind. It's just enough to stir things around, knock the trash cans over, maybe bring a couple branches down, lower weak branches. But it's no rain, no snow here, just wind and some breaking clouds going by. Clive, 30864 lifetime member. Safe travels.
All right, Jeff, no problem. I'll talk to you on the weekend. Over.
I bet I do, and I'm looking forward to it. Clive, thanks for being a regular here, and proud to have you as a lifetime member. Clear with K3LVC. Next up, Oscar Tango Yankee. What's your story?
Okay, the name here is Brian. The call is November 2, Oscar Tango Yankee. We're in upstate New York, and about an hour and a half ago, we were under 16 inches of snow. I'm out in the plow truck right now, going place, and up in the hills, there's plenty of snow. Even down in the valleys, we're probably looking at 5-6 inches of heavy wet stuff right now. So that's the story right now. We're pushing it around and trying to get through the next 24 hours, and hopefully after that, winter we'll have lost hope. We're all less than a week away. So here's November 2, Oscar Tango Yankee.
Okay, Brian. I'm sorry. What did you say your power was? 10 watts?
I'm no more than barefoot. Less than 100. Mobile with a little shorty 40 ham stick.
Oh, the shorty 40 ham stick. Very good. Well, it's a very readable signal, Q5, Brian, so no problem whatsoever. So 100 watts in the mobile with the shorty 40. I understand. Thank you so much. And, for a second there, I didn't realize you were mobile. So, Brian, take care. Any other traffic?
No, sir.
Thanks, Brian. Take care. N2OTY, NJ2US. And I just noticed, Brian, the last time you and I talked was back in February of 2019, 73. Any other mobiles or QRP?
AJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Lima Delta Tango Mobile.
All right, Lima Delta Tango Yankee Hotel Alpha. Are you mobile? Lima Delta Tango Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger, Jeff. It's Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. The name's Bart, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. And we're currently running 20 watts mobile in Ohio.
20 watts mobile in Ohio. Bart, that's great. 73 to you. A beautiful signal, no problem. I know you do check in mostly from the 10-watt mobile, and it's about 5.7 here in Cape May. Any other traffic?
Negative. Well, we took the 5-watt out and we put the G90 in, so I guess we quadrupled our power. But thanks for hearing us, Jeff. Thanks for running that. We're always listening. 88 LDT back to net.
All right, Bart, 73. Take care, and appreciate you being there and getting some kind of a message here. Very good. 73, clear with mobile KD8 Lima Delta Tango. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins from fixed stations. We only got a couple minutes left here. This is the short shift on ECARS. We'll close this net at 17:30, coordinated universal time. Any other check-ins? Your full call signs phonetically, just one time, please. Call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff in Cape May.
India Delta.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, I got India Delta, Sierra Kilo, Uniform Mike Juliet, Yankee Quebec Alpha, India Hotel Sierra, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. We miss anybody?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Fellas, we're going to run this. This will be it. I won't have time to take any more check-ins. I'm going to ask if everybody just be brief in your check-ins because we're going to run out short on time. It's 17:26 now. We got to close this net at exactly 17:30. India Delta.
Yeah, just a quick hello. Glad to meet you the other night down on 160. Been listening to your website. Very nice. And we'll catch you later. And this is John from Connecticut. Over.
Hey, John from Connecticut. Very good. Just help me out here. I scribbled up your call sign. Say it again.
Yeah, November 1, India Delta, over in East Haddam, 10072.
You got a lot of snow there, John?
We got nothing. 40 degrees and raining on this side of the state.
Wow. Okay, John. Thanks for dropping by. 1855 to 10072 lifetime member. Have a great day. Sierra Kilo.
Yes, it's Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo, Bob, in Erie, Pennsylvania, where, boy, our snow count has dropped considerably over this season. We only have about a little over 50 inches for the entire season, and normally we average about 120 to 150. So we're happy. And other than that, Jeff, good afternoon into the group. KA3LSK, back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Bob, same here. No measurable snow at all at the Jersey Shore. 30675. Have a great day. Uniform Mike Juliet, quick one, please.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Good afternoon. Been a couple weeks since I talked to you. 1624 on the roster. Got 41 degrees here. All rain so far, and every time I look, it looks like the low for the day is getting higher and higher. So I think that's all we're going to see is rain and wind. With that, I'll send it back to you. Have a good one. I'll talk to you again.
Thanks, John. Yeah, I do note that rain-snow line there through Massachusetts, Boston in the clear with just precipitation and wind. That rain-snow line well west of Boston. Thanks, John. 73. Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, K3YQA, 29 degrees, overcast, white grass, but that's it, nothing special. Thanks, brother. Thanks, and nice job, K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Have a great day. Appreciate it. India Hotel Sierra. Got to keep these short, fellas. We're running out of time.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra, ECARS 10508, 37 degrees and raining.
John, appreciate the report. Have a great day. 10508, AC3HT.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave 3620. Thanks for your service, Jeff. About 10 inches of snow here in Moscow, about 25 degrees. Thanks for your service, Jeff. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net.
Thank you, Dave. 59 plus. Appreciate it. Hey, Tom, K2TC, I can only afford about 10 seconds for you.
Yeah, 30 over, and it's great to see a good signal, a dirty signal, and an AM signal all on a band scope at the same time. 73 is K2TC. Good afternoon.
Yeah, okay, on the AM signal. And that dirty signal on 7262 is absolutely horrible. I feel bad for that guy. That concludes ECARS for today. Thanks. This was the short shift we have to clear now for the Central States traffic net. They'll be starting their net on 7253.5. That's only 1.5 kilohertz down. So they would appreciate if you kept 7255 clear. Let me be the last transmission here. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. And thank you very much in 73. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.